turn, every chase, every single night. Robin's racing, but wrecking Nate. I see the flag, I know my fate. Hold the wheel, hold the line. Gas it up, it's winning time. Widdowmaker racing, we don't stop. Feel the fire, hear the engines pop. We don't quit, we rise above. Cross that line, feel the love. Started out slow, wheels slipping on the track. Didn't have the speed, now there's no looking back. Gotta lean in, gotta trust the drive. Now the Widdowmaker's burning at the sky. No wrecks, no doubt, just grip and flow. We ride the edge, feel the engines grow. Widdowmaker racing, we don't stop. Push that pedal, hear the engines drop. Gray hair, full heart, chasing dreams. One more lap, let the tires scream. Confidence ain't borrowed, you take the fight. Every turn, every chase, every single night. Robin's racing, but wrecking ain't. I see the flag, I know my fate. Hold the wheel, hold the line. Gas it up, it's winning time. Widdowmaker racing, we don't stop. Feel the fire, hear the engines pop. We don't quit, we rise above. Cross that line, feel the love. Hold the wheel, hold the line. Gas it up.
That ended abruptly, didn't it? Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the channel. It is Sunday night endurance, Sunday afternoon, Sunday midday endurance, depending where you are in the world. Big shout out to those guys who are joining us already. Big Popper sat in front of his rig, waiting to watch the football in the USA. We've got Frosty over in the UK watching the Premiership. It's all go. I apologise that it happens in the middle of the day, but this is where it is. It's 4 hours of Le Mans, and as soon as somebody comes in the chat, we will say hello and go from there. So, other than that, it's time to look at a little bit of practice. Good evening, Lee, and welcome. It's a full tank of gas. Fuel today is at 100%, so there's no chance of us getting out there on track and burning down our fuel so that we can go fast on softs. At the last race, you may recall I attempted to do a two-stop, hards, medium, softs. That's exactly the process that we should be using today. We can't afford the tyres, they're so expensive. You know I say never buy the tyres. Good evening, Silver Surfer, welcome. Hope you're doing alright, my friend. Haven't seen you for a couple of days. Hope you are feeling well or feeling better. Feeling a little bit lower in my chair today. I'm having to stretch to look for the laps and the fuel info. It's because I've got the big wheel on, because the McLaren wheel is not happy. There is weather variation today, but there will be no rain. Rain is currently not working very, very well. I'm hoping it's one of the fixes they bring to Spec 3. We shall have to see. Ooh! Or just struck a wobble knob. Good evening, Dodo. No Dodo. Every Dodo. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome. Many thanks for your... Oh my god, the wibble wobble down there is really shocking. I wonder if we've got to turn down the force feedback a little bit. Try and take some of that wibble wobble out of it. Or is that going to be part of the fun? Every lap. How many laps do you reckon in 4 hours? There's a guess. How much of a race do you think we're going to have? Do you think we're going to be racing with? Do you think we're going to be racing against? There's some people going to be GR3ing this afternoon. Some people are GR1ing. 2 separate events, unfortunately. Red Desmo will not be with us this afternoon. He has a engagement he can't get away from. Welcome Streamlabs. And the third like from Dodo, not Dodo. Welcome Dodo not. Welcome Frosty, who's just joined the server. I wonder if tyres will outlast fuel today. I think we should do mediums, softs during the night phase, and then hards tomorrow morning. Then we'll end up running hards for the least amount of time possible. Although 26 laps on a fuel tank is 118 minutes, probably slightly longer. 4 hours. It probably makes sense to do 1 lap on. I only want to do a 2-stop. That's where I want to be. I'm going to try and do the 2-stop and stick to the rigidity of that process. I'm not winning anything, we know that. 18 laps maybe. Lee says 18 laps before his internet gets cut off. Now the wobble is insane going down the straight. Oh Jesus. Pipe down, Frosty. We don't need to know any positive scores for Newcastle. 3 of my blooming players in my fantasy league team are Arsenal today, and no Newcastle. That's got to change round. Although leaders of the Premiership today have had a right nightmare, haven't they, this weekend? They've been shockingly bad. Not been very good. 342s. Needs to be better than that, one would think. Should be in the 335 regions, I would expect. It's not a lazy drive, this at all. You've got to be on it all the time. I'm trying to keep soft, flexible hands to accommodate the bouncing of the wheel. It is all over the place, jiggly jiggly. It's like there's too much road feel. But oopa chupa. For those people that were asking me, we have now got Widdowmaker branded and Widdowmaker unbranded profile rig clips for your racing rigs. If you care to drop onto the Discord, you'll find a link to the eBay page where they're for sale. Currently I've just got the branded versions up there. I'm just waiting for the unbranded ones to appear out of the printer, and we'll have some photographs taken and we'll have them available for you. Like I said, there's one style at the moment. If you've got a different idea in mind, please do get in touch and I'll replicate whatever it is you want. And we can have them in any colour. Just bear in mind there is a slight price difference between the two. I'd always like to drive people towards the cheaper ones because they're easier to make. They're a single colour and they just fade away into your rig. But if you want the branded ones, there's a slight premium to them because they take a little bit more to design and print. And they are what they are. So do have a drop in and have a look. As I said as well already, we do have the Widdowmaker Fanatec cooling units available. We have got 3 of them printed off and ready to go. I've got 1 to contact, 1 to dispatch. So we'll do everything to order. As and when you want something, we will make it batch print style. So nothing sits in stock and degrades, you get them prime. Hold this steering wheel going down the road. Today's schedule, we'll be going to qualifying in approximately 20 minutes. I need to come into the pits and take a set of mediums and do a couple of laps on each. We will aim to be up for the 20-minute session for qualifying, and then we go live at 6 PM UK time for 4 hours, finishing at 10 PM. That should see you suitably knackered to go to bed for work Monday morning. Somebody behind me decided to slide off left and right. I don't know if that's... I don't know who that is. I haven't put my chat room up, have I? Need to do that. I'll do that now. That's what's missing. Discord chat. Discord. Damo's already in there waiting for us, look. Damo!
Hello, Jim.
Hello, sir, how are you? Alright for a Sunday. Everything is... Is it sexual? Okay. Turn down your force feedback on the wheel. It's a wheel set. It's the wheel setting rather than your... It's in the game rather than your wheel. It's the one in the... It's the one in game. I've got massive oscillations, but I'm going to leave that there because that's going to keep me awake. It's going to keep me actively involved. Yeah. Yeah. Pits. Nearly missed. Nearly forgot. I was nearly doing another lap. I've got a feeling it's going to be sparsely populated this afternoon. The weather's still good, you see. Weather's still very good. And it is what it is. Medium tyres on, no fuel, and we'll go back at it. We went too fast through there. It's unbelievable. And we get a penalty on an outlap. Go figure. Vibration, shaky wobbles, oh my lord. Oh, 2 hands makes a difference, said the nun to the vicar. Moist hands off that glass, my word. Try and stick to the centre of the road to oh, yeah. He's gone top of the tree. But I think I've lost the audio again. No, don't think so. No, we're there. Just Damo's quiet. Oh my lord. I don't think I can handle that for 4 hours. Force feedback max torque on 9. Let's put that on 6, eh? The oscillation's still there, but it's not quite as strong. Nowhere near. There's absolutely no force feedback there. There's no torque from the steering input. It just feels light as a doodah. Let's put that back in. I'll be able to feel it when I turn the wheel. There we go. Why would my force feedback be on 9? That feels massively high. Okay then. Opening lap on the mediums. 14 minutes left to qualification start. Six races. That'll be interesting. Oh yeah, no, don't let go of the wheel. Don't let go. I saw those. I saw those as drivers who had already joined up. So I guess it's are they coming or aren't they coming? Is that what you're suggesting? Right, well I've not seen any sort of... Oh, let me just check my PlayStation app.
Check it. PSN, yeah.
Yeah. I do have... No, it looks like 2 new guys also. It clearly says in there you have to send an application. Requests? Got no new requests. It is what it is. It's a shame there's no option for GR1 cars to keep it competitive. Huh? I guess Frosty means there's no option to have the GR1 cars balanced, I think is what he's trying to say. So you could have different cars, yeah, and remain competitive with each other. Oh, sorry, I was reading the chat message, that's Damo. Instead of using the same car, yeah, I felt that's what you meant. Yeah, now, there is a car that is competitive, but it's a different drive. The Peugeot 908 FAP is a competitive car with this. It's slightly different speed. It's not quite as good in the corners, but it's got more fuel. It will go further. And it is a faster car over the full track. But it's not as easy to... It's not as forgiving in the driving sense. It's more brutal. Get another bloody penalty. Yeah, this is just the best car, it is. You could try the old Nissan. The Nissan is an absolute weapon. It is fully fast down the down the big Mulsanne straight. But again, it is not as competitive in the corners now that they've fixed its electrics. It's a bit of a donkey. But yeah, we are stuck to a single make. You on soft stay, man? Yeah, okay. Somebody just racked up some cash. Ching. 10 minutes until qualification, gentlemen. Or somebody just bought another car. That wheel. Yes, it is easier to drive, four-wheel drive. Just, it's wobbling one hell of a lot down the straight. I haven't found a smooth line yet. I thought the crest of the road roughly down the centre might be better, but I think I'm going to try the left-hand side down there. I'm also going to try and short shift a little bit. Don't wobble too much. One hand top, one hand bottom, that's got to be the way. Yeah, I tried to turn it down, but then I lose all the... Well, that might actually do it. If I turn up the sensitivity as well. If I turn down the force... Oh, the force feedback sensitivity is at 8 already. Oof. I wonder if it's a setting in my wheel or not. Let's go to 4. See what that feels like. It's at 50 on your NFR. I think I'm at a happy place. I'll have a look and see what my NFR is at the minute. I want that feel in the corners that the wheel is actually gripping. I want the road feel. Or the scrub feel. That feels like a GTR in front. It is. You said you accepted Dodo's application, did you, Damien? Excellent, that's why I couldn't find it. Oh, okay. Okay, I couldn't find it then. Game at 1010, force feedback 65 and NFR at 50. Oh my lord. Natural friction. Mine is off. My force feedback strength. Oh, it's 75. My wheel seems to have crashed. I think we're going to leave that there. Yeah, we'll go with where we are. It's a lot less violent than it was. Yes, it's a lot less violent. On setting 4. Whoosh. Interesting. Just feels like the car's got massive wheels. And every time it goes over a bump or a rut, the wheels just sort of direct the car. That's how it feels. Whether that's true or not, one is not overly perturbed. Right, 5 minutes left. We're going to do softs in quali, I think. Got 20 minutes to get used to softs, haven't we? Quick message check. Right, 3 minutes. I'm going to take a very quick environmental break and I will be back. Seems a convenient opportunity. Rather now than in 10 minutes time. See what happens. See you soon. That hopefully pacified the better half. Won't see you for the next 4 hours, love. She says, don't worry, I'll be in bed. Okay. .406 time for Dodo. That's not too bad, is it? Lee's parked up, Big Papa's thrashing some lappage. We have roughly 1 minute to go until the qualification. Make sure you get your tyres on. And when it drips to the 17:30, I will announce the unofficial 10. So I'm hoping Damo has returned from said environmental. Very interesting that I didn't actually do a quick flick round the drivers, did I? There's Big Papa. There's us Widdowmaker. Frosty, sitting his car on left, he's in a black livery. Neo Yami Lee is in a multicoloured base black livery with multicolours. Damo's in a base black livery, we'll get them confused. Dodo's in a GR3. And Big Papa is in the fastest livery, of course, blue and gold, blue and red. Black at the front. That is at 5:30. Let me just make sure I get a confirmation from Damo that he's back in the room.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Then we're going to go to unofficial 10, gentlemen. Drink poo.
Good luck, everybody.
Ooh. Nearly spilt that. Gentlemen, qualifying starts now. Gentlemen, this is your 20-minute qualifying session. Use whatever tyres you like to attain your speed, your fastest lap. The fastest guy will start first on the pole. Best of luck, we'll see you at the end. I'm just going to leave it on Damo, I'm not going to silence it. There's only you and I. Bring back lots of memory, says Big Papa. It sure does. All three types of tyres have to be used, yes sir, in the race. Only the finest drivers will only stop twice. The fastest drivers will stop more. Do some burn off of some fuel. There's two people. They're side by side coming down the straight behind us. I was going to say they're line astern, but they're not. They are too wide. We will have, if GT7 works correctly, a 24-hour simulation during the race. We will go to darkness, we will come out into the sunshine in the morning, and we'll have to see if these headlights are any better, and just see if we can remember landmarks. That would be ideal. We don't really want the Nürburgring all over again, do we? We don't, but we would like to improve upon that. Ooh, wobble, wobble, wobble. This is the outlap. Outlap's going to use up the 3.5, almost 4 minutes of our time. We shouldn't have to pit though, which is good. That part of the section goes, that part of the track, that sector, goes past incredibly quickly on the ice. That's Big Popper charging down hard behind us. Bobby has joined the room, Bobby Q. I kind of expect Bobby Q to leave once he sees. Here's Big Popper. He's got the draft. We'll just ease off and let him go. That's what kind of happens. I'm going to lift off there. You get alongside, but you'll never get to the corner ahead. Bobby Q has left the room. He said, "Hi, YouTube." That was to you lot, you know. That was all to you lot. I say you lot, the wonderful chat. Quite chat in the chat. Quite quiet in the chat. Say hello if you're there. Don't lurk tonight, just say hi. Now what would make Big Popper that much quicker over time, over the bit of the straight? Because he was able to sail right up to my back door. There's no settings difference other than we've got in the wheel. Kind of makes me think I've got a brake dragging or something. Look at the difference. There's no aero settings changed. There's no scrub of the wheel. There's nothing. So what accounts for that? His raw speed. Mine's full. We don't have a battery push, do we? We can't choose to expire it. It's automatic. It's just naturally faster on every part of the track. Must have more talent and more skill, that's what it is. I wonder if it's wheel settings. Pedal settings, maybe. I'm alongside him. We'll have a look to the right. He just tapped the brake, I think, or he had a lift and dipped behind us. We'll see again if he's going to come flying past. See if he's got... See whether it's just bias from the aero, maybe. He is catching. He certainly is catching. He's chosen to slide behind and he gives me a pump. .9 seconds quicker on the lap at that point. Ligo's top is 3.6 seconds quicker. But it's uniquely bizarre, isn't it? I don't know that Popper won't have backed off there. He did back off, but he'll be still back on the gas. I wonder if the visual representation is actually much less than it actually is. He's closer there than he looks behind us, I think, at a second back. Frosty's gone for tyres, or is that qualifying done for Frosty? He's back to 100% fuel. Big Popper has backed away behind us. Big Popper's gone to the pits, he's going to change up. We're just behind Big Popper, just behind, 0.0069. That's close. So it was just the misrepresentation of visuals I was seeing for speed differential there. Been having trouble getting the right words out over the last couple of days. Not just the right words, but any word coming out the right way has been difficult. I probably need to drink more, that's what it is. Fluids, more fluids. That's always an option. Oh, I've just dribbled that down my chest, that's never good. Cool though. Chilling cool. I feel I could be smoother through there. It's going to be amazing to knock off that first tank of fuel. 26 laps. No stop. I know the circuit very well, but I also don't feel I've driven many laps here since the last 24 hours. I think we've done a few in time trial, but nothing competitively racing like. I do wish they'd bring the short course, and then we could race at Lemans during leagues, etc., rather than be suggested to racing little sports cars around here, which would make qualifying insanely difficult in 10 minutes. Clear-cut laps that take 6 minutes would be like doing the Nürburgring all over again. Six minutes remaining, so we're going to be in the region of 2 more laps just to try and get something. So we've got to try and burn the fuel a little bit. No JB by the looks of it, he's not going to make it today. Penultimate fastest lap. Penultimate lap, not fastest. Penultimate lap. Knife butter, absolutely there. Get that drink in. An 8th gear feels like it would be needed here. We're just going to have the one GR3 car again today, trundling around. Oh yeah. Don't shake your money maker. Come on. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Ooh, yeah. Don't do that. Can't hold the bottom of the steering wheel like I normally would at those points. I suppose that's more driving my own car down the motorway where I hold it one-handed, rest the other hand in my lap and occasionally feed it back and forward between the 2 hands than at the bottom of the wheel. Can't do that here. We're prepping for the final lap then. Lee gets it down to 2:29.802. There is a car in front of us that I've been slowly catching, but I don't know who that is. Let's see if we can close down on Lee a little bit. Let's see if we can... Oh, looks like a dodo. That was a dodo. 403. Top stuff. around about 30 seconds a lap quicker, so every 7 laps we should be overtaking the Dodo. And he's made way, thank you very much, sir. He heard me coming. He's listening to the stream or he's watching his mirrors, one of the three. Did we just cut the corner? Did we get a penalty? Disqualification over. We'll expend that penalty though before the end of the lap, won't we? We will. I don't know if we can make up. Enough time to compensate for that penalty. I don't think so. No, we're already down. We'll run it round and call it a day. Radar watching, map and YouTube. Multi-talented is that Dodo. Feeling tired already. It's warm. The lights are bright. Let's hope I don't get any narcolepsy as we're driving through the night time. That could be interesting. This track doesn't feel quite as punishing as I remembered it. Once you start banging the laps in, you're quite good, aren't you, really? It's not overly distracting. There's only a couple of places where you could be forgiven for thinking you were in the same part of the track and losing where you are, getting confused. Oh, somebody's spunaged. Did somebody just take out? Somebody went too late into the thing, maybe. The chicane, second chicane. Looked like Frosty. I'd hate to paint a bucket the wrong colour. Timer has ticked to 0. We've actually got longer than 3 minutes to get to the end. It normally gives us 3 minutes, but today it's counting down from around about 4. Maybe it's the longer circuit, it likes to give you that bit more. We're 5 seconds down. He's gonna take pole by the looks of it. Yeah, know that feeling. There we go. That's our qualification done. We did what we could. 3rd place so far. Gonna open my other drink before we go. We do have a couple of minutes if anybody needs to take a moment to refresh, smoke her eyes, or other things. You do that. Got around about 6 minutes. The interesting Lemans circuit. I do have it off to my left hand side here on the old Circuit de la Sarthe image. It's located in Reims, isn't it? Or near to Reims, somewhere like that. Can't remember. It doesn't have corner names and stuff on it, but it does have the topography of the rest of the circuit, and it's got a testing loop, and it's got a golf course, and it's a large piece of property. Large piece. 1 minute 23. I think somebody's parked in the pits. I think Frosty might be. So we get to sit it all out. It's going to be decent. It's going to be a chase. At least I say it's going to be a chase. It's going to be a chase. How much we're doing? Got a good chance to watch you go round in quality. Not too au fait with this track. But it's a good one to learn, Frosty. It really is. This will give you. Well done, P1. That was my line for when we're doing the qualies. When I'm running through. Stealing my lines already. I'll save that one. But you do a couple of hours at this and you'll really get the hang of it. Pole position, well done, mate. You'll get fastest lap as well. I know you will, Dodo. You will. You'll get fastest pit stop of the GR3s today as well. He's done a special paint job, I think, hasn't he? This isn't just the recycled German GR3 car, is it? You wouldn't do that to us. You'd actually... You could do, you could do it, says Frosty. Just while we're waiting, I will... Here we go then, folks. Let's just take a look. There's no qualification save, so let's just... Yeah, don't worry, Frosty. It's not a problem. Big Papa snatched it at the end. Well done, that man. I didn't see that happen. Tremendous. I was too busy checking things. So let's just run through. Dodo in 6th, the first of the GR3s. He was 33 seconds down on the fastest lap, but that's a GR1 car. So a 4:03.149 fastest to the GR3s today. Frosty not too au fait with the circuit, put a couple of laps in, and then chose to observe others. But a 3:33.418 isn't too bad. A 3:791 behind the leaders. It's only less than 4 seconds. It's not tremendously bad. Damo, also in the 919 Hybrid 16, a 3:31.884, 2.257 seconds down. Widdowmaker is 3:30.672, a 1.045. Kind of expect the fastest lap time to get down to around about 3:24, 3:25 when we've got lower fuel, but we're just a second off from the guy in front, so not too bad. Lee, 3:29.802. 0.175 behind the leader, and he was quite confidently sat there, and I didn't think to look up at all, and thought Lee was going to get that pole. I was quite confident of that, but no, Big Popper pushed hard. A 3:29.627 takes the pole and the pole points, and gives himself that grid on the that position on the grid. As Big Popper said, can't just give every pole to Lee, so he's battled for that. So well done, Big Popper. That was deserving of the extra point. Gentlemen, you've got a couple of 3 minutes before we go live, before we go to the race start. Put your starting tyres on now and make sure you're set for the race to start. And let me just refresh everybody on what the process is. We will go to race around about 1800 hours. It was a couple of minute break I took in the pits. He refocused. So it's a 4-hour race. You are expected to use all 3 sets of tyres. That doesn't mean you're limited to those 3 sets of tyres. You can use as many sets of softs, as many sets of mediums, as many sets as hard as you wish to choose to use. You're not limited on pit stops. Just use whatever tyres you like, as long as you use 1 set of hards, 1 set of mediums, and 1 set of softs. There's no prizes at all, as we are well aware, but there's also no prizes for not pitting, not stopping, etc. So don't feel you have to stay out all day. I'm going to attempt to do a 2-stop. Whether I win the race or not, the 2-stop is where I want to go. I want to try and get my rhythm right and try and get myself running long stints and attempting to meet the fuel requirements of the car. That's what I'm going to try and do. I want everybody to enjoy the race today. It's a long time, 4 hours. I will take a pit stop where I have to take an environmental. I know that's going to happen. So if I'm away from the keyboard just a couple of minutes, that is because that's where I am. Gentlemen, we have roughly 1 minute to race start. If you're not in your race chair, you need to be.
I'm back, Jim.
Welcome, sir. So, I'm going to give you the unofficial 1 minute. There's a young lady now walking with a card at the front of the cars with 60 seconds written on it. That's what she's doing right now. We kept them employed, the pit girls. We didn't sack them off like Formula 1 did. They're very well paid here. Dodo just says, all good from me. You're going to be using a plastic bottle technique. Okay, it's about to tick. Gentlemen, my assumption is you're all ready to go. And I'm going to be hitting the start race button. So, unofficial 10. And gentlemen, official 10 seconds starts here. Gentlemen, this is your 4 hours of Le Mans. It's the endurance race for GR1 and GR3s. I'm not going to warn you about turn 1 because you've got all day to get that one wrong. But best of luck, enjoy it, and we'll see you at the end. I'm going to leave the chat open, and we'll go from there. I'm not going to bang the throttle until we get in. There we go. Foot on the brake. It's a standing start. Penalties do apply. Good luck all. Oh, they've sandwiched me. We're just going to back out of that. People are feeling a little bit keen. Oh, now I've got blocked out that side. Damo kind of came through like a rocket out of an aqueduct. And then just missed his braking point. We are 0.8 behind Lee, so we're tragically missing the draft already. The Big Popper is 2.3 seconds ahead. He's 1.4 seconds ahead of Lee. Damo now on my left is going past. I'm going to lift and just allow him into the braking zone first. See if we can catch a lift down to the next turn. And then we're going to shoot along and see if we can just hang with them. Frosty is 0.6 behind, so we've got 5 cars line astern on the brakes. Damo picks up a penalty there for that curb infraction. He just rode that curb just a little high. It's only a lift. Won't be a major problem at the pace of these cars. This is a long race today. We're going to go all evening. Go full headphones as well. Settle my ears down for the full engine tone. I don't know who Tony is, but we'll go from there. Damo just gets fractionally punished there for that half second. It's enough to drop him back and open up a massive gap between me and Lee. Just a whole second now. Big Popper has a lead of 2.8 seconds as we close in on the end of lap 1. Lee's gone to the pits. I'm assuming he's got rid of his hard tyres at that point. Yes, they've all gone in off the hards. No, that's just Lee. Damien didn't do that, so Lee ran the hards early. That's going to put him onto clear track, right behind everybody. Gives him something to chase down. Damo's chomping at the bit. Big Popper's a 3.6 second lead now as we go on to lap 2. Fast forward 4 hours. Happily see myself in second place, 3.7 seconds behind. That'd be tremendous. Here comes Damo and Frost. Oh, we get a bump draft on the brakes a little bit early, but it's able to manage that. You don't see bump drafts in these cars that often. I wonder who's on what tyre. I wonder if Big Popper's gone away on the softs or whether he's just lightning quick on the mediums. Here comes Damo sliding in. And 2.5 second penalty. What's he got that for? We get a little tap from the Porsche behind us and another one. I didn't want to tap Damo into the braking zone. I thought that was not fair. I think that would have oversped him and he might have missed his braking point. I didn't want to do that to him. I thought the best option was go alongside and just screw up his entry. Points are available in terms of penalty points for a wide entry to that corner on the left hand side. So Big Popper out to 4.7 second lead. Fastest lap of the race to be about to be set. Doesn't set one on the first lap. We did a 3:39.5, but assuming Popper's going to be somewhere in the low mid 26s, I don't know, can't even think. I can guess, don't want to guess. So as it settles out, Big Popper is in 1, Widdowmaker 2, Frosty in 3, Damo in 4, courtesy of his 2.5 second penalty. He is current leader of the penalty league today. Full 3 seconds so far. Lee is in 4th, Dodo in 6th. Dodo is leading the GR3 class by a mile. Our mediums are doing well that we've started off in. Thraping along. So what did we do? A 3:33.880. Big Popper did a 3:31.6. Full tank of gas. Decent lap time. Frosty's just zooming in on our back door as we put the pedal to the metal and exit that sector. Big Papa lightning quick. .3 of a second quicker than we were previous lap. And we were kind of leading the draft pack down there, weren't we? Oh, we get a bump draft. Thank you, Mr. Frosty. You don't have to do that, take that. Honestly. If you want to leg it past, please do so. So Big Papa leads 5.4 seconds into the lead at end of lap, middle of lap 3. Widdowmaker in second, Frosty in 3, Damo in 4th, Lee in 5. Lee on a strategy, having already pitted once. Dodo leads the GR3 class, currently running 6 on the track. .333.737. We're all bowing here. Consistently quicker over 3 laps. Can confidently say that. I think we can see Frosty, then Damo behind us. Just got the catch on me, look. Just got the catch. Almost 6 seconds behind Big Papa. As he accelerates away. Hold that wheel firm. They've definitely got the catch. They're in the draft and they're pushing. They work together, they'll catch with ease. Don't need to really work hard to catch me. I'm slow as a chipmunk. Overshot the line coming out there, but we are faster than our previous lap, so fuel degradation isn't fantastic, but we're still 24 laps left, and look at them zoom up now. I'm just going to give them that inside line. There's no reason for me to block that. It is a long race. They backed out. Well done, that man. The long race. .3 seconds now to Big Papa. Oh my word, they're coming. Oh yes, they are. Four-wheel drive, it should have traction for fun. So big change there. Big Papa leads by 7.4 seconds from me. Can't tell you how far ahead he is of the guys in front. We'll have to do some quick math. But Frosty in second, Damo in third, Widder in fourth, Lee is 16 seconds back in fifth, Dodo in sixth. Damo and Frosty just circling round together very well, even gap between them. As Damo just slides it on the greenery. We did a 3:34.1 there, that was interesting. Slightly slower lap. And we're already out of the draft, but we're catching marginally. Slowly. Tyre wear looks good. So in line with where we are, this is a 4-hour race. The time is multiplied by 6, so for every hour that passes there is 6 hours to go. It's an afternoon start, so we've tried to replicate where we are, kind of. Probably can't really say we're evening, so kind of expect the daylight to filter along and do what it's going to do. 1 second up. Wow. Lee has the fastest lap of 3:28.798. We should have a good hour of daylight, and we're into about an hour and a half maybe of darkness, and then we'll run morning through to afternoon, so another hour and a half of daylight I would expect, which hour and a half of night time, 2.5 hours a day. Feels like the afternoon sun is passing over, and we saw all 3 cars ahead of us just then. We're on lap 5, so 2 and a bit laps I would expect us to be catching Dodo. Damo picks up another penalty. It's 3.5 seconds to Damo now. Frustration is real. Big Papa also had a penalty. He's just relinquished first place. He had a big penalty as well to give up 6 seconds. Let's hope he's not got damage or anything. Not seeing anybody go to the pit, that's good. We're a bit lackluster through there. A 3:32.9, that's decent for us on the mediums. The 4 lead cars all ahead of us. This time there, 3:28.798. Onto the drinky poos. Let's just see if we can get one. So Frosty leads. He is 3.8 seconds ahead of us, which means there's 2 other cars in that 3.8 seconds. Damien and Frosty, Big Papa I mean. So Frosty leads in first, Big Popper in 2, Damo in 3. We lost a little bit of time to those guys in front. But Lee is some 10 seconds back and charging hard. We've got to get down into the endurance bit now and just grit our teeth and battle on. We're on a different strategy to all the guys. Lee's made that quite clear. He's done his hard tyre stint. And he's going to be softs and mediums all day. Somebody's just gone off. There was an incident there, that was Damo. Don't know what happened there. Saw him disappear around the corner, next thing I know he's in the gravel. The gravel pit, the sand pit with his bucket and spade. Oh, there's another spinner. So Big Popper is reverse route. Frosty takes a spin. Big Popper is now 4 seconds in the lead. Widdowmaker makes it up to second. Frosty is in 3. Lee is in 4. Damo in 5. Dodo in 6. Talking of that, we're coming on to lap 7. Kind of expect to be catching the leader of the GR3 class sometime on or about lap 7. Starting to get the first feelings of cramp in my right foot, which I don't want. But this is working out to be quite something. Lee has made his way up, so let's quick review of the positions. Big Popper in first, leading by 4.1 seconds over the car in second place, which is Widdowmaker. Lee is up into third place now. He is some 11.2 seconds behind the leader, Big Popper, followed by Damo in 4th, Frosty in 5, Dodo in 6. So looking for that extra gear. Track's starting to shine a little bit, like the afternoon is just burning up that track, and the tar is coming to the surface as though the real heat is pouring through. Excuse me. We don't need to use shadows as braking points here. We'd be absolutely crucified for shadows. Oh, one's going to suffer a penalty there, definitely. There we go, 1 second. We just overran there, didn't we? We just lifted off the brakes and the car did its own thing. That's going to give Big Popper an extra little length of chain, and Lee's going to reel us in just that little bit more. Isn't an issue. Keep going. We're about down to the first 30 minutes of the race has passed. 12.5%. So I could quite confidently say we're 10% through it. I wonder if Spec C will, Spec 3 will give us any sort of racing like this. More penalties just to arrive. The light has changed so much I couldn't spot that apex. Yeah, 1.5 seconds. Nah, never good. The light had changed there and we weren't able to spot that apex, and we cut it short and overran the external part of the corner as well, so that wasn't good. The light does change significantly as we go around the circuit. Also 1.5 seconds down on our fastest. Ah, there's the Dodo. Just seen him. The GR3 car, lap 8. He's doing well. See if we can hoon down here. It's relatively fast at AMG. Somebody's pulled over on the right. Ah, the server's just kicked at it. I think the server's just gone. I'm still at 120 here. Yeah, I'm going into Doomdom. Don't hit that. Don't know what's happening. I need to turn my wheel off. It's not my wheel. It's my it's my base unit, isn't it? My base unit's done. I'm gonna have to find out what's going on with this. Didn't expect this today. Don't know what happened there. Don't know what happened. Looks like we've had a wheel disconnect. You still with us, Damo? Waiting for my wheel to reboot. Here we go. So that's me out of the race potentially. So it's not just my GR3 wheel then. Well, that's a shocker, isn't it? Technical error, technical issue. That's got him. Yeah. Going to be a lap down at this point. I was going to happily come round here and Wasn't technically a disconnect. What we got there was just a wheel failure. It just powered down and locked everything up. Oh well. Good afternoon, Tia. Welcome. We're 1 minute 36 down. That can't be right. It says minus 402. Oh, that's to Dodo. Dodo's parked, I think. I don't know. No, he's not. He's not parked. He's still carrying on. That's his minus time behind. Oh, I've just gone wide again. No penalties, please. We'll get it just about here. 1.5 seconds. I'm going to run with the damage because I'm going to still do the 2-stop attempt. So how's Tia? Hope you're feeling better. Last time we saw you, you were having a migraine. Hope all is good with you though. Hope you've got over that. So Frosty's a minute behind the leader, Big Popper. It looks like Big Popper and Lee are running line astern, and Damo is close behind in third. Got a vile cold like flu. The migraine was an indicator of that coming, I think. Migraine for about 4 days running. It's never good. There's the scene of the crime. We've done a lap. It's a 5:12 lap, that last one. Shocker. And then we're into the setting sun phase. Look, evening is upon us. We can definitely see the shadows lengthening, and we can see that the sun is going to set there in the west. Sorry, in the west. It doesn't set in the east, except on Mars. Whichever planet that could be, they'll always set whichever way, won't they? Funnily enough, all the planets are in the same plane, so unless they're spinning the opposite direction. We lost a couple more seconds there to Frosty because of that penalty. Dodo's actually caught by a minute. We are running incredibly slowly, but we don't have any more tyres. We are punished. We've got 4 hours to battle this out. It doesn't matter what we're doing. We might as well be out here trying to do something. I'm not going to give up 30 seconds for a pit stop to just crash and burn again. Let's keep going. It's going gloomy, look. Sun's on its way down. Have I broken my headlights crashing into that wall? We're exactly a minute behind Frosty. Not technically true. Frosty's exactly a minute behind Lee. Lee's taken the lead, Big Popper into 2, Damo 3, Frosty 4. We're going to try and get that 1 minute back. Don't know how we're going to do it, we're just going to keep ploughing on. I have yet to lap Dodo, have I? I haven't lapped Dodo at all. I'm assuming that's him just up there. Oh, I know. I remember what migraines are like. Before I started wearing glasses, I was absolutely 100% sure I had no problems with my eyes. Didn't go and get my eyes tested or anything. Got a headache that I'd never experienced before, and it lasted 11 days. I eventually had to go to casualty because I was dying. I couldn't see, couldn't hold my eyes open, couldn't do anything. And went to casualty, and they sent me from casualty to a hospital doctor, like a GP. And he sat me down and said, "Can you read the wall over there? Can you read the letters on that poster?" I couldn't read them. He says, "You need to get your eyes tested. That's what giving you a headache." I said, "But how has it happened for 11 days? Why doesn't it happen when I'm just trying to read or see? Why have I just got a headache all the time?" And he said, "We need to give you pills to relax your eyes. Your eyes are just so tight. They've been struggling for a long time to focus. Let's just relax you a bit and I'll get rid of your headache." And lo and behold, a week later, headache was gone, having taken these pills. I went to sleep and I just woke up and it was gone. And then I went to the opticians, got my eyes tested, and they said, "Yeah, you need glasses, you shouldn't be driving." It's like, oh my lord. So then from that point on, nearly 4 years ago now, glasses. Surprise to my body. We're going to see the Ferris wheel lights tonight, aren't we? They're going to be chugging away, look. Going to see the full party atmosphere. All 24 hours of Le Mans. Don't overshoot. It did overshoot. It spun, and I don't know why. It's four-wheel drive. Don't spin again. Jesus. "17 more laps on these tyres." Oof. I was a bit too fast into that chicane and overcorrected on the steering somewhat. Track lights are on. There we go. Can see them just to the left there. The sky is hazy. White cloud goes to blue. .223 behind the leaders. damage has taken effect, hasn't it? Second longer lap time with the spin. Shocking. Feels like that happened at bang on the half an hour, which is just disappointing. The pit stop won't get me back on par, will it? It'll pick my lap speed up, but it won't give me anything in terms of the catch up. 17 laps. We've done 10 in 40 minutes. So ten laps in 40 minutes. We've got about another hour and 10. And we overshoot. Because it's Sunday, Tia, we are, this is the endurance race, 4 hours of endurance. We're at Lemans doing, it happens once a month at the end of every month. We're going to stream from, around about 5 o'clock till 10 PM, earlier finish on the Sunday. So, if you remember last month we did it 1 till 5 and it kind of trashed everybody's afternoon. Big Popper had to get up at an ungodly hour in the morning, like 8 o'clock, and he didn't too fancy that again, so we decided to change the time to make it an evening race, which seems to fit better with people's calendars and availability. So, but saying that, we only got 6 tonight, so it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. There's the Mercedes. There's blue flags. You forget things these days. Welcome to my world. That was about 4 laps ago we caught Dodo. It's taken us 4 laps to get back up to him. He's only just quicker than us. Well, we're only just quicker than him, I think is fair to say. But we are running damage. Is it fair to say then we've got about 2 hours of fuel? I would think. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's about real. 2 hours of fuel-ish. Tia says, I know, I have to get kids to remind me of things. Yeah, I don't have that benefit. I've got a mobile phone that I try and do that with, but Christ. My brain's shot. 52 and done. Washed up old man. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. We've still got a brain in there. It still works. I put notes on the phone. Yeah, I know that one. I had to put a reminder the other day. At 7 PM, put the lottery on. And it's like, why 7 PM? Well, I wasn't home before then. But I know I'd have got in the door at 7 PM, gone and changed, gone downstairs, and it would have been 20 to 8 and I'd have missed the lottery. So the grandstands are illuminated, the sides are illuminated, we are moving into the night. The track is slightly harder to follow. The advertising screens up there, the big TV screens are all lit up. The Dunlop Bridge is shining brightly underneath our headlights. As we come round the corner, the cones are glistening in their their reflective paint. The wobble knobs are staring at us and waving at us. We're doing okay. 2 minutes 51 behind. 1:41 behind Frosty. Lee leads, Big Popper second, Damo third, Frosty four. We're gluttons for punishment and we just keep on going into the night. It's a beautiful night, the stars are out, look. Need to brake for the corner that's approaching. Yeah, I still forgot. It is what it is. The reminder went off, thought, yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Gone. Thankfully the wife had done it. Still didn't win now. Being forgetful, I'd have saved myself a fiver. £4. Can't be helped. We're definitely into night. Definitely. Looking forward to coming around and seeing the Ferris wheel. All illuminated up. Makes me laugh when Gandhi asks me to mind him things. I'm like, yeah, sure, when it comes to asking me when he said, I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. Exactly. Yeah. Why would you ask me to remind you of stuff when I can't remember stuff? Yeah. I forgot, love. I forgot that you can't remember stuff. And I thought you'd actually remember stuff. And work. The last of the setting sun there, disappearing over the horizon. There's the Ferris wheel, more silhouetted yet lit up. Next time round we might see it illuminated. We can see it illuminated now. We keep ploughing on. Keep ploughing. We're being caught, but it is what it is. The longer we run this, the longer we don't have to run hard tyres. I just want to get to, I suppose, we could pit stop and get rid of this damage, but then I don't want to run super fast at night because I'll just be into the corner and die. So I'm quite happy to run as long as we can, We don't have a clock-in car, so we don't really know where we're going to be. Are they my headlights shining back at me? I'd like to think they are. Yeah, my front left wheel is definitely wobbling a little bit. I can see the headlights of the car behind me shining down the straight. That's going to be Lee. Lee and Damo. Sorry, Big Popper and Damo look like they're running together. Sun still hasn't set quite right, has it? It's done better than it did at Monza. It never set at Monza. Looking for the rear view mirror to see the lights pick up behind us. Can't see them just yet. Won't be long. Half a tank. Sun still hasn't quite gone, has it? See the headlights of the car behind now. It's an unusual stream night for us and it's a bit early. Silver's been in already. A couple of other people have been in. Need to get a whiteboard and write stuff down, absolutely. You'd forget where you put the whiteboard markers. The other way is notes on the fridge. Because you're going to go back to the fridge before you do anything else in the house, aren't you really? It's always the fridge you go into. Whether it's the milk for tea or coffee or something for something. Notes on the fridge. That's where it'll be. Forgot where I was for a minute then. There's a set of headlights beaming down on me, look. Just gone now. Still only early, it's only 7 o'clock, be another hour and a half before the regular sort of slot in. Give way to the faster cars. Yes, Beffo. They go whipping past me, 10 seconds a lap faster they are. I want my good tyres as the sun comes up. try and make this go all night. Oh, look at the fishtail that happened behind there. Lee was dancing all over the show. We nearly saw the leader spin off. He'll text to tell us you didn't see nothing. He will. My God, he scared the living crap out of me. He's just spun off himself. What's going on there? It's as though he missed his braking. He came up so fast. I don't know if he expected me to get off the racing line or whatever, but he just arrived without braking. I don't know what happened. I'm going to say as little as possible there. I don't think I was in his way. I tried to stay over to the right. He hit the wall, I think. I've just shot off again. Same place every lap. Another penalty. 1.5 seconds. Half a second this time. So infuriating. Blue flags, move out the way. He's gone to the pits, 35% of fuel. I honestly don't know what happened there. Maybe he caught me at a rate of knots that he wasn't expecting. Maybe he expected me to go faster, or be faster through the corner quicker, I don't know. I am running with damage. Big Bopper will be around and pass me very soon. 3:27. So he's only a couple of seconds back. Just seen him go through the chicane. Yeah, that was Lee's fault, okay. Just mistook it, misbraked or whatever. No worries, Miguel. And you're number 1 in the chat. There you go. Tia's number 2, chasing you down. If she talks more, she'll get number 1. Yeah, we are short a few today. Now into the thick of the night. I'm gonna just can't see it. Car headlights in my rear view now. I'm about 20 mile an hour down on top speed. I see you, Big Popper. You go, go, go. There he goes. That's me 1 lap down. He's having a wiggle, wiggle, wiggle for a wave, wave. Cheers, amigo. And he's going like grease weasel poop. Look at him go. That's the speed we're missing. Because we committed to a 2-stop only. The team manager won't change the strategy. I'm always number one, just not on here, says Tia. Try and get that membership next time we're on. See if we can get you on. It's very dark down this corner, you can't see this apex at all. So how far behind? Ooh, 2:37 to Frosty. Lee is currently second. It will happen, Tia. It will, eventually. It will happen. That's the first hour gone through. Got more chance of getting stung by a bee than winning a membership, yeah. What? Where did I ignore the track limit? I just got a second penalty for that. Deary me. Thought Damo was winning the penalty levels, but no, it's me. I don't know where I got that penalty. Being an hour in, the eyes are starting to flag a little bit. Kind of expecting an hour in the dark now. Oh, I forgot where I was. The road suddenly changed in terms of it was not something I was expecting to come up. It looked very and felt very different. Oof. Suspension. Attention to detail, that's the problem. Blue flag, this will be Lee again. Praying Lee gets past me this time, incident free. No. Not with these eyes. Damo goes to the pits. He stopped on 32% fuel, just like Lee did. We're still on 40%. Should be absolutely. If he pops out, I'm just going to hold where I am. He is, he's popped out. He made his way past this time. Tears away. Take care, sweetheart. We'll see you soon. Have a good one. Do pop back and say hello. We'll give you a hello back. So Lee's chasing down Big Popper. My assumption is he's about 20 something seconds, 28 seconds behind, I would think. Big Popper is due a pit stop relatively soon, I would think. I think Big Popper's been on the mediums, maybe. Maybe he was on the softs, I don't know. He's made them last really well if he was. Car doesn't want to stop, come on. No worries to you, thank you. Ooh, focus, Jimbo, focus. Going far too sharply to the left then. Don't know the circuit in the dark as well as I should. Really shining away there, look. Beautiful. Never mind. It's a 4-hour endurance, man against machine. Damo's gone to the pits. Hards. Has he scrubbed his hards? Has he done them? Has he done softs, medium and hards now? I'm kind of guessing he has. Sorry, I was just blocking somebody on Twitch. It's such a shame that we get that. .3:28.798 fastest lap is Lee's, but Big Popper is out there leading from the front. Properly showing us how it's done. We've had 3 or 4 different leaders though so far. One of them isn't me, but hey ho. Lap 18. Less than 10 laps of fuel left in the car. And we're going to change over to softs. Get repairs and just try and do what we can do. Just shot straight on again. Car didn't want to slow down. Another penalty. Bing. No, we didn't get the penalty because we braked afterwards. Faster car behind us, who's that going to be? That's going to be Frosty, one would expect. He'll catch us some way down the Mulsanne, one would think. Significantly lower than everybody else. If we were up to speed, we'd have been expecting to lap Dodo on the next lap for the 3rd time. 7:14.21, but we've only lapped him once. So he's battling away, he's having his own drive. We've definitely got the blue flags. I can see the headlights. And we'll probably be giving way at this next corner. Maybe not. Maybe so. I'm going to move over. Here's Frosty. Gave us a little flash of the lights there. Thank you, sir. It's the top end where we're lacking, isn't it? But Dodo says, I overtake Frosty on the start. Yeah, you did. Good acceleration. One thing this car lacks is that little bit of acceleration first to second. I think it's geared for above that. A little bit slow to get going, this thing. 80 days until holiday. Not counting, not wishing my life away. 80 days. In 80 days time I'll be just enjoying driving in a big open country and putting the miles in and seeing places and house watching and just doing nothing in particular. So looking forward to that. 8 laps of fuel. Don't know where Dodo is. I don't know if he's just down the Mulsanne Straight now. We're not catching him massively quick, no matter what. Behave. I don't know where I got that from. I do know where I got that from. It was the apex early, wasn't it? It was the 90 right rather than the overrun. That's got to be Frosty diving into that corner now. Yeah. Haven't seen Dodo go to the pitch yet. Drink time. Next milestone is an hour and a half down. That's coming up next in around about 8 minutes time. Or 12 minutes time. Reverse mathematics, got that wrong. It's 12 minutes time, yes. Is it likely to snow in Chicago for Christmas? There's a question. One is not aware. The last 2 laps have been about my fastest laps, haven't they? I mean, I've done a 45 back there. And then, yeah, Big Popper's in, first pit stop. Looks like he's coming on the mediums. He was on medium, so he is quicker on the track. Well done, Big Popper. I'll give Lee the opportunity to get back on an even footing. He's just sneaked ahead now. Big Popper driving steady, conservative, just putting in the laps, banging them round. Lee's had an incident. Lee's already pitted twice. Big Popper took all the fuel and away he goes again. Driving this car like it hasn't got a problem, yet I pick up another penalty just to help with the digestion problem that we've got. Can't swallow that, can I? There we go. You watch that go to a second and a half. It didn't, thankfully. He's put in the faster lap for 3:28.413. There's a little improve. Got 2 cars ahead of us. Frosty's just overtaken Dodo. Dodo's moving well, I'm guessing, because that's not going to be Frosty and Damo ahead, is it? I'm not catching them. Somebody is behind us. Don't know who that is. Whether that's Lee, I don't know. It's a shame there can't be names on the overhead. Feels like time is flagging now. Really death of the night, isn't it? Middle of the night. And we're just ploughing through the laps. I really want the good tyres at the right time as the sun starts to rise. Start to see more light on the track. Be able to pick the apexes out, try and be able to deal with the speed much quicker. By heck. It just broke off the line there, didn't it? Not to worry. We're only in a race with ourselves. I saw a set of car. I saw a car. I did. Oh, looking for brake lights. Tail lights. Ahead. Not seeing any just yet. Looks like a car in shadow. There's brake lights. Beautiful. It is happening all in front of us. We can do that as we go past him, can't we? Give him the wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. We'll give him the flashy washy with the headlight, the blinkers. The blinker winkers. charge up behind him. He's on the brakes. Thank you, sir. I don't know if you saw that. I messed up my gear changes doing it, but it is what it is. We're 3 minutes behind Damo. Let's have a review of where we are at the front of the pack. So, Lee leads, Big Popper in 2. Frosty is in 3rd, Damo 4th. He's three minutes ahead. There's only 2 minutes and 7 seconds between Lee and Damo. 2 minutes 7 seconds. We're in 5th. Dodo leads the GR3 class in 6th. Six laps of fuel to go. Starting to hope for the first signs of dawn popping up over the east side of the track. Hoping to get these soft tyres cooking. Nobody ahead of us, 2 cars behind us, 3 in front. No, they're all ahead of us. These mediums have performed pretty well in terms of the abuse we've given them. Fuel is now less than 25%. We are approaching the hour-and-a-half marker, just 1 minute 10 seconds to go. What is the fastest lap? 3:28.413. I think that's marked safe from Widdowmaker. I don't think we're going to be able to make that. This is the scene of where the wheel locked up, ended our race. Ended our race with the rest of them. Let's say, actually, it started the race for me against Machine. I lost track of where I was then, I wasn't sure what was coming up. We're rattling them 47s off now, even though that's really slow. we do have the damage, so doing what we can. Vibration through the rig as we go over those rumble strips. It's quite intense. Oh, that's probably my fastest laps on this level of damage, is it? Not fastest lap at all, but 3:45 is quite good on this set amount of damage. Shaky wheel. Need to hold that with some grippage. Where are we? We're past the half hour, so 2.5 hours less than remaining. And now 15% of fuel, 4.4 laps to go. Somebody is catching me. I feel a song coming on. It should have been somebody's watching me. Ain't got no privacy. I always feel like. But that's not the case, is it? It's somebody's catching me, and I can't remember the song. And that goes with. I've got my headphones back on fully. Get the full noise. Don't let go of the steering wheel. I can imagine that that's Damo. That was shockingly terrible. I can see the first morning light, I think. There it is, the morning is cusping upon us. We're at the right time to change tyres. We've gone all the way through the night on these mediums. There it is, the first side, the lights of dawn are there. That's positive, that's great. So if we can go an extra hour and a half on the softs, get some repairs done, and then we'll be an hour on the hards at the end, maybe 14 laps, something like that. get some liquid in. We need to make sure we keep the fluids going. My word, the shakiness there. Nearly dropped my glass. Damo's just chasing us down. I can see him. Maybe the next set of corners before the big right-hander at the bottom. Can't remember what it's called. I should do. I've raced this track enough. I normally know what it's called. But my brain's gone. Can't remember. My brain's trying to. It's working its way through. Can't remember. What's it going to be called? That's the question. His Damo, and he's got a penalty. Every time I see Damo, he's got a penalty. It's just infuriating that I've come past. He'll just leg it past now. He's got the speed. Go on. There's the morning light. I wake up in the morning light, put on my jeans and I feel alright. It's got my blue, oh, what is it? Got my blue jeans on. I got my blue jeans on. That's what it is. There we go. Three laps to go, and we've done a whole set of mediums, a whole fuel tank, and it'll have done 30 laps. We're not quite burning as much fuel without hitting the top speed, are we? But the Dawn Chorus will be with us, and we'll be able to slip those softies on and graciously blow away around the circuit. Effortless. I think not. Now we might question the fact, why did you continue to run at that speed? Well, I reckon through the night, like I did at the Nürburgring, I would have more accidents, more incidents if I was full bore, full speed. It didn't make sense to throw away 35-40 seconds on a pit stop and then crash 2 laps later. I thought if I just ran the damage, ran the numbers, the percentages say I'd be just as quick without pitting, and I haven't given up track position. But I have on lap speed, haven't I? I'm 12 seconds slower than my fastest lap. So it would only been 4 laps and I'd have made up my pit stop, but it is what it is. We lost best part of 2.5 minutes to a wheel shutdown, which I'm kind of expecting to happen again. What? Where did I kind of get that penalty from? I was so sloppy through that corner. I never hit any overrun. I never cut any corner. I was just sloppy. That's just weird. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll join the Damo Club for penalties. It's just, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Chalk it up. It makes no difference. 6:09, that means we're about a minute away from being lapped again by the Leicester. Lee will be thraping past us. Damo is just starting to pull away in front. My blue jeans on. Who sang that? Was that David Dundas, Blue Jeans? Put on my jeans and I feel alright. I put my blue jeans on. I put my blue jeans on. Somebody Google that. Tell me that was David Dundas. Because I can't believe my memory can recall that, but it can't remember what the name of the corner is at the end of Mulsanne Straight. Six people watching. One of them's me. Then that will mean that the 6 people have all got the streams on that's running the race. It's just us 6 entertaining ourselves. And if you're not one of the 6 racers, shout up, let me know you're alive. So I'm not just talking to myself like a crazed madman or singing songs to myself. Approaching 8 PM, we certainly are. 1 hour and 45 down almost. I'm on 6% of fuel. How close the battle is. It looks like the kind of line is stern. There's a few corners in between, but they're having a good race. It's a shame I'm not part of it. I'd like to be up there, but I think I would have been. I think I'd have been somewhere about there if it wasn't for the wheel backing in. I suppose that says you best update your wheel, Jimbo. I haven't done it. Openly I haven't. Tia's down and oh, Dodo's number. Ooh. There's me looking at the chat. Have we got one more lap of fuel in it? Need that sun to come up that little bit more before I'm reassured we've got full softs pace. It's definitely coming up, look, definitely. We've got the contrast and the silhouettes of the features on the ground silhouetting against the skyline. And then the track suddenly becoming more visible, and we're still overrunning it. Come on. Penalty time. Bing! You know it wouldn't be a Widdowmaker lap without a penalty. On to the last one then, and then we're into the pits to take on our set of softs for daytime. Update the wheel, see what happens. Update all wheels, base unit. Ooh. Bing, 1.5. Thank you very much. Need to get some fluids. At this rate, there's a potential for us only to do 20 minutes on the hard tyres. Right at the end. I think that's purely because we've run so slowly. We've not been the... oh, 2 seconds. We've not been in the upper revs, so we haven't been really burning the fuel. But it is what it is. Oh, that's going to be 3 seconds now. We rode that curb. Back end swished out on us. It didn't go up. Well, that's a shocker. There's a flashing street light. Is that another person to be banned? Oop. No, it's the same guy. We'll tackle that at the break. It's just nobody's chatting. That's why. Oh, sun's up definitely. I don't know if the softs will last the same sort of hour and 50. So Lee leads as the dawn sunshine rises. The cock will be crowing. Big Popper comes in second. Frosty third. Damo in fourth. We're holding on to JB's spot, 5th place. And then Dodo is running first in the GR3 class. We've run wide, pick up penalties. It's just so frustrating in that corner. Here we go then into the pits. 1 second penalty, no shock and awe. First time in, team manager saying well done for getting it back in such a rubbish state. Take all the fuel. I'm not going to take it environmental. I would have had to have left without checking the tyres. And then we'll take the fuel. We've just been lapped again. Don't get it, we've got the overhead. Yeah, somebody's gone past. On the Michelin tyres, soon to be Dunlops. Don't know if we're going to keep Michelins or whether Dunlops are going to replace them. One doesn't know all the fuel and then all the damage. Be interesting to know how long we're in the pits. 45 seconds so far. I will just we'll just nail this person. Oh, we're away. We can't really do that, what I was doing. We should have done that earlier. There's the sunshine. The track is alive. Somebody went past us. Don't know who it was. Sending emails whilst driving. There we go. It's Don. It's a black car. Potentially be Damo or Frosty. Hey Red, it's going tremendously well. I'm only 2 laps down. Dodo's in the pits for Hearts. We had a wheel cut out within the first hour, so crashed into the barrier down here and didn't get it back on the track for about a minute. Had to wait for my wheel to reboot, etc. So that put us out of contention. And then I committed to doing a 2-stop, so I've just run the last 20 laps with damage because I didn't want to change tyres until after the dark's finished. The sunrise has just happened, so it's the early hours of the morning. We're now just racing away to the early afternoon here in Lemans. Lee leads, Big Papa second, Frosty in third, Damo fourth. We're in fifth. And Dodo was leading the GR3 class. Scrub that penalty and then we're going to see how we do on these soft tyres. See if we can get the lap time down a bit. See if we can catch anybody. I'd like to think it's Damo, but I don't know who it is, in all fairness. Whoever it is, they're really lapping nicely, but I will aim to do something different and try and catch. I'd be happy to leave myself just an hour on the hards at the end if these soft tyres are going to carry me that far. Whoever it is, I think they're still pulling away from me. I think they will, because I just missed that braking point. No penalties, surprisingly enough. Obviously made it. Wow. I can't believe that. I blinked and missed my braking point. Overshot. They're running down the right hand side of the track. Is that the shortest route they're running? See if we can catch, come on. I notice a couple more people have joined the chat. Good evening to you all. Hope you're all well. Don't be afraid to hurl abuse. It's all fun. I might break out into song with much more silence. I've already done that, haven't I? Beautiful sunshine in the morning. My fastest lap of the day. Still some 3.1 seconds short of the fastest lap out there. But it's process, it's progress and it's improvements. It's keeping us entertained. Ooh, shit the bed. The sun is just deciding to pop up over the trees and blind us. As the car's about to turn 4,700 miles in a few laps. See if I can pick up my braking marker this time and not cut so much of a corner. There we go. They're 1 second down because we absolutely hammered that corner last time and didn't get a penalty. No fear of catching Lee's time. Made half that gap. We're going to stick down the right hand side and follow that car and see. They've moved over to the middle of the track this lap. Let's make it up. A very, very loud clicking of the gear levers. Try and at least put my name into something. Get a decent lap somewhere along the line. Cheers, Red. We're pushing, we're trying. Almost at the we're past the 2 hour mark. Halfway to everybody. 31 laps, so we're looking at 62 laps maybe for the race. For me, the leaders will be on 64. I've actually quite enjoyed this one so far, even though I've had my problems. And I don't think the problems are over. Kind of expect that to happen again before the end. Lee's in the pits. Another set of softs. Lee's pitted, that might be his 4th pit by now actually, in terms of he ran 1 lap on hards at the start of the race, and I've seen him pit at least twice since. I think he's doing a set of softs every hour. There's Dodo. Dodo just picks up a penalty. Thank you, Dodo. And a half-second penalty. I'm using the Fanatec Extreme wheel today. The big round one that comes with the DD Pro base unit, the Extreme base unit, whatever it's called. DD Plus. Could you potentially answer a question for me, Mr. Desmo? Could you Google "Put My Blue Jeans On" and tell me who sang that song? And if it was David Dundas, I need to know. Because I don't know why my brain knows that. But it's killing me. It's playing on my brain. I am not catching that, whoever that is in front of me. They are moving Rapido Domingo, and I think it's Big Popper. It might be Big Popper. He is, because he's in the lead now, is Big Popper. Tremendous stuff, I hadn't noticed that. So Big Popper leads, Lee in second. Frosty third, Damo fourth, we are in fifth. And that'll explain just why I'm not catching the guy in front, is because he's bloody quick. And Big Popper ticks that box all day today, blooming quick. Another penalty. Hello, Poet, welcome. I've done my singing bit for the last 10 minutes, although that song is still banging round my head. Okay, said Desmo. That's an okay as in, yeah. Come on, catch that car in front. 712, if that is Big Popper. As a penalty. Buggeration. Yeah, another half. So anything I am gaining, I'm losing. Hand over fist. It's David Dundas. Happy days. My brain does work. I don't know why. Super duper. Now that song predates me. So it probably doesn't actually. It was probably 78. So it won't predate me at that point. I am definitely going to need an environmental when we stop for hards. I know we're only one stop away from the finish now, because we know hards will go that far, don't we? Fuels will last 2 hours at least. .13 to the car in front. It's so frustrating. That's got to be Big Popper, because 331 times 2 is going to be 702, isn't it? So if he's some 10-12 seconds ahead, which that range probably is, that is genuinely Big Popper. He's leading the race. I'm trying to chase him down, and that kind of exemplifies why I'm not catching. But I'm also not being caught either, which sits well in my head, not knowing, of course, that there is nobody behind me anyway, so... And we are some 15, 16 seconds a lap quicker than when we had the damage on mediums. Were we lucky? Did we scoot it just in? Are we going to get a penalty? No. So we lost a second through that incident with the penalties. Let's keep chugging. When I wake up in the morning light, put on my jeans and I feel alright. I put my blue jeans on. I put my blue jeans on. Great song. Just wish we could play it whilst we're alive, so I can actually strum along to it. It's the time of Mungo Jerry and those kind of artists in the summertime, or whatever it was called. Got that same sort of catchy offbeat rhythm. Although I think it'd be more likely to be David Essex than David Dundas, but it was clearly David Dundas in my head and in the reality. Start to feel hot and sweaty in the sunshine. Not catching Big Popper at all. I appreciate you looking out for me, Mr. Desmo. That helps me with my memory issue. Here we go, come on, charge it down. That's definitely closer. But the time hasn't changed, the 7:13 remains the same, but that gap is visually close. 15 minutes further on. That might not be Big Popper. Behind us could be Lee. Don't know. It is Big Popper. We're not fast though, that's the thing. Our lap is not a fast lap time. Come on. Fastest lap of the day, a 30.9. Having run 32s and 33s, we knocked a fair bit off, but that's what happens psychologically when you can see the car in front that you're chasing down. Where are we fuel-wise? 3/4. These guys were changing fuel on, they were changing tyres on 32%. So, getting to the end of their tyres fairly swiftly. We've got another 40-odd%. That probably makes about right, to be honest. Although I haven't been overly pushing these tyres because I'm not that fast. But we are doing what we can. 143 left. Maybe. Definitely over 55% gone. Maybe close to 60. We have around that corner. Car's definitely getting lighter. My seat's getting more uncomfortable. I'll have to wiggle my butt about. Big Papa seems to have more pace down there than I did. Whoa. Maybe a penalty. Yes. Kind of expected that. "45 more minutes on these tyres?" I think not. Now what's the difference? Let's talk about it. Lee ran his hards early in the race. I think Big Papa's still got a set of hards to go, maybe. That could be, unless he's managed to scrub them while I wasn't looking. That could be the difference, you know. But Big Papa's not given up his fighter. He's definitely pushing. Give up that little bit of a gap that I've fought so hard to chase down. That's a major flaw in my driving. Too many mistakes. I don't celebrate my victories enough. Hopefully, if anything, what I'm hoping I'm doing here is pushing Big Papa on to try and keep that gap between him and Lee. If I can do anything, it's to help Big Papa to try and push him on a bit. Lee is somewhere behind us. Just coming through, start finish I would say now. Tyres are heading down to like 60%. 40 more minutes, maybe. I'd have to run to almost zero, wouldn't I? Poor Lee. Dodo hates Lee. I'm doing it for Dodo. Not true. And I'm not doing it to be against Lee. I'm just sort of trying to encourage, trying to promote other racers who haven't had those tremendous victories. That was traction control cutting in there. Popper running left. Was he looking in his mirrors to see who it was? Or has he got the stream on and he knows exactly who it is? He's not feeling under threat at all. Yeah. All done in fun. I think we're in Big Popper's toe. It's a gorgeous looking car, regardless of the paint scheme. It's so aerodynamic. Look at it, beautiful. So much quicker at that part of the track. The slipstream just helped me to a few more miles an hour that I wasn't expecting. I should have expected it though, shouldn't I? I don't want to overtake Big Popper because I don't want to slow him down, and I don't want to have the blue flags annoying the way behind me. But I also don't want to slow him down by being behind him. He's entitled to his place on the track. Don't know where he is in terms of pit stop or where he needs to be. Dodo is in a GR3 class car, so he is a class down, so he's much slower. And I had a wheel failure after 10 laps. My car crashed off, couldn't get my wheel to restart, and then I had to get out of my race rig and turn the power off and turn it back on again, just for the wheel, thankfully. So I lost about 2.5–3 minutes due to that, and then I decided at the start of the race that I would only run a 2-stop. So with my wheel failure, I crashed off into a wall and got left side damage, and with the left side damage I ran all the way for 2 hours till my first pit stop, stretching the mediums so that I would get the softs when the sun rose. So I was 13 seconds a lap slower for 20 laps. And here's Dodo now. Dodo is just significantly down. But he is... Oh, they're in the pits. That saves me an issue. So we could see Lee come back now. That allows me to scrabble on for another 18 laps. Yeah, so I had a technical issue, but then reinforced by the fact I refused to pit stop. And I think if I'd have been running softs in full darkness at night, I'd have had more accidents anyway. I'd be going so much quicker. Yeah, ooh, flick. Reading the chat. Yeah, I had 2 failures the other day, didn't I? And I thought it was the McLaren wheel. It's not. I need to connect my base unit up and find out if there's a fault, a problem or something. But we are just after an update from GT7, so potentially there's an issue. Lee takes the lead now. Big Popper drops down courtesy of the pit stop. He takes 100% fuel and another set of softs. So I think at some point there is going to be another change of lead, because Lee's going to have to change. But I think Lee is running softs all the way to the end. I don't know if he's got a set of mediums to run. He might have run those mediums already. I don't doubt what Big Popper's got at all. I think Big Popper's perfectly positioned to make a challenge for this. Dodo's on 55% fuel. I think Dodo's taken a environmental. I'm going to have to take an environmental, I think, at my next pit stop. Another penalty. Froggy, oh, it's Soko Hitman. Big Popper's doing tremendously well, and I don't want to curse him. I want Big Popper to keep charging on, get his best possible result. He's got a strong character to beat though. Lee just keeps plundering on. Fastest lap after fastest lap after fastest lap, and Lee is behind me. So he is charging away. Tyres are about 50% done now. We'll get to that last hour, another half an hour on these tyres, I reckon. 6 or 7 laps and they're done. And then we'll be on the hards for the final hour. Although we've done over 10 laps on them so far, haven't we? Soko Hitman has left the room. Again, got a bit wiggly diggly. Come on. Definitely feeling that urge. Come on, half an hour. an hour and we're 75% done with this bad boy. Ooh! I suppose if I'd thought about it, I could have pitted, repaired and run the hards through the night and run the hards as long as I possibly could on the fuel. We'd have been another 10 to 15 laps further on in this fuel phase and I might have got softs to last to the end, I don't know. That would have been a bit of a gamble. But this was definitely the safest way to get to the end. Or should I have changed the plan and just said, sod it, caution to the wind, go for it, scrap the plan? No, the two-stop plan for me was always what it was going to be. The rears are starting to cut up. Starting to grade a little bit more than I wanted them to. Come on, 10 more minutes, let's see if we can get to quarter to. Don't really want an hour and 15 on the hards. With 2 hours on the medium, I'm sure the soft's going to do an hour and a quarter. Sure they can. Lee is just starting to take time out of me again. I think both of them are going to have to take another pit stop to finish the race. If they're both scrubbing softs. There's a penalty, which is just a frustration again. Yeah. Annoyance. Just half a tyre width. That's all it is. Fly. If there's any chance of me catching Damo. I think the first 4 guys are all on the same lap. I don't think anybody's lapped anybody in that sense. It's just me that's down with a technical issue, which is it's all my own fault. Ooh, because I haven't updated my wheel and I should have. ...42 laps. I reckon there's... It said I'd do about 62 laps, didn't I? I'd do more than that in the end, maybe. That means there'd be 20 more laps to do. That means there'd only be 5 laps to do on the hard tyres if these tyres would go all the way to the end, but I don't think they will. Anybody know any football scores for today, just as we're talking about any? Did Newcastle beat the Arsenal? That's what's going through my head now, whilst I'm just trying not to over-focus on this. Was it a 1-1 draw? Did Arsenal capitulate and let 3 in? Haven't seen Dodo in a while. I do have a car right coming up on my 6, don't I? That's got to be Lee. And that's got to be Dodo down the straight from me. As my tyres are going to their last 30%. I'm hoping the 2 cars at the top of the track are Big Popper and Lee. Lee in front, Big Popper just there. I'm hoping that's as close as the battle is. If the battle's that close, that's tremendous. 4 hours, 20 seconds, that would be phenomenal. And they're offset on the pit stop, so I expect the lead to change again. 14 laps remaining on this. Yeah. There's Dodo. He just had an incident going through there. He gets that thing moving, doesn't he? Wiggle it just a little bit. Acid groove. Damo's in. Oh, there's a catch then on for me here. I was told my maths don't work, says Sethanon, because I was 21 yesterday and have a 43-year-old daughter. If you were 21 yesterday, it kind of makes it impossible unless you're feeling as good as the person you make love to and you've been doing a 21-year-old. Then you're a gentleman. I don't think that's the case, is it? There's something else. Damo's in and away. Not catching Damo at all, really. 19 minutes left on these tyres, do we think? Can we get all the way to the hour? I know Lee's behind me. You stopped aging at 21, 23 times. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, you. When you get to that point, I mean, not far behind you, Chief. Not far behind you at all. I am definitely starting to feel it. About 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I wasn't feeling 50. I am now though, since my kidneys have decided that they hate me. I've started to feel it in my hands, my knees, my back, my legs, my arms, my body, my head. Even my hair feels old. You know, 52. It's not over yet. Got 3 years left. We'll see what does. Then Big Popper. Lee behind me, then Big Popper. Also, if that is Lee, then Big Popper. Ah, it's because Dodo's just been overtaken by them both, yeah. Lee is closing in on me to put me another lap down. Hey Tia, welcome back. We are still running. We're still going. Hour and 16 to go. Somebody's just gone round the corner in front of us. Don't know who that is. They're parked. It's Damo. It was Damo, but I haven't overtook him. He was a lap ahead. He had an incident. The air turned green in that front room just then, probably. Tyres are definitely into the last 25% of their life now. We're going to get them to the hour, and then we're going to have to go for an environmental. We're going to have to give up whatever we've gained in the last. Yeah, we are definitely a lap back on Damo, because he has. We've got a time against Damo now. I hope Damo hasn't had a massive incident. So if anybody is listening and watching that is interested in racing and they have a simulator and they don't talk to me regularly and they don't watch all the YouTube channel and they haven't seen the Discord today, I've just put an eBay post up. I am selling cable clips for your race rig. If you've got a 4040 profile rig, I've got an eBay advert on the Discord showing you some 3D printed cable clips that I've put my name to. Missed my braking point. And we get a penalty that time. We actually hit the wobble knobs. We went through them last time. Got an issue. Tyres are running out. I put too much into that. But anyway, that post is up there, and you can get them in any colour you want. All you need to tell me is what colour you want. If you're going for colours, it's slightly more expensive. If you're going for black unbranded, it's £5 for 25. Postage is £2.49 unless you're going to spend 20 quid. Any postage will be free. There's 25 for a fiver, 100 with no postage. Race rig, cooling fans that go with the DD units, the Fanatics. Damo disconnected. Damo did disconnect, just as I'm doing my selling piece. Did he have the same problem? That was a disconnect, was it? Oh, gutted for Damo. Oh, yeah, I know he's on the chat here. I could open my ears up and see if he's got anything to tell us. I think he might have. He's disconnected off there as well. Yeah, he might come back. He might have been trying to talk to me. Lee is catching, and they're ready to lap for me again. Minutes. Getting the blue flags from Lee now. Do I avoid the blue flag scenario and go to the pits and take tyres? Or do I keep running as long as I can on these softs? We've got 12 laps of fuel left. No, I'll give the leader a wiggle as he goes past, I don't mind. I don't mind waving him on to his potential victory. I mean, Big Popper has still got the opportunity to catch him. I'm 1000% sure they've both got a pit stop left. I lose track of the braking marker down here. I've missed it a couple of times. It's there. Now if I can draft Lee to a better position in the race, that's all good. If he dips to the inside, I'm going to brake out. I'm going to let him go. If he doesn't, he goes. I'm going to dip out and let him go. And I get a penalty for that. Getting fresh air is always good. Yeah, I wish you all the best here. I hope you can get rid of that nasty, horrible thing that you've got. And that's not Gandhi, sorry. I didn't mean that way. I mean that nasty cold flu virus thing you've got. Had a major game problem. Will post vid on Discord. Oh my lord. Oh crapola. It's... I don't know if it's anything like I've been experiencing. I think they've introduced a bug at the last update. Generally think they have. Damo's fanatic as well, you see. Two more laps on these dodgy tyres. No, you can't get rid of Gandhi, absolutely right, and he's not a little virus. Go to the pub for latte, says Seth. That's just a lager with a big head on it, is it? A latte? The game crapped out, had no control over the car. Exactly the same as my wheel issue. It goes stutter, 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 stutter. All I had to do was turn the wheel off. Turning the wheel off, resetting it, brought it back. That's what I experienced today and the other 2 times. It's... No alcohol for me. No, I'm not saying that to you. Not saying that at all. You can have a 0 alcohol beer with a large head on it. That's a frappe latte. Definitely. Alcohol free. Some of the best beers now are alcohol free. And Erdinger is absolutely tremendous. Yeah, I had to unplug my wheel at its power pack, which freed it up. It's a bug in the game. Introduced in 1.28. Or whatever the last update was. Lager with a large head. I'll leave that there. Gandhi's favourite. No issue with your base and wheel. Yeah, no. You wait till it happens. Possibly. It could be setting related rather than whether it got a certain combination of settings maybe causing it. It happened twice on my other wheel and once on this one. I've been kind of sat waiting for it to happen again. That's why there's no point me just quitting out, because it is. Oh, we're catching Frosty. He's in the pits. 81% of fuel. Hard tyres. That's an interesting pitting situation. Is that an environmental situation? Big Popper is gaining on me. Big Popper is chasing down the lead. Big Popper is doing good things. I don't think I can push another lap. They've just picked up a penalty. Left rear is done. I am going to go to the pits and I'm going to take an environmental. I will not be pressing the button on the tyres. I'm on to my final pit stop, my second and final pit stop, and I'll be back in a second. Ooh, yeah. Damo was really enjoying chasing Frosty down. Hards. What do we want in terms of laps? I think 20 laps is going to be way too many, but let's take 20 laps of fuel. That ain't going to make a massive difference. Yeah, unlucky Damo. .931 down. Can't be helped. I had to have that momentary. Hey, Azza, welcome, sir. Had to have that momentary moment. So, let's review. Lee in the lead. Big Papa in 2, Frosty in 3. I can only imagine that... Oh, where's... and Dodo is leading the GR3 class, not to forget Dodo, of course. Wasn't forgetting Dodo. I can only imagine they are line astern, 1, 2, 3 behind us. And that would mean I am pretty much definitely lapped again before the end of the race, unless they're all going to make another pit stop, which is what it is. Even though Damo gets a DNF, I think he gets a last place finish. I don't think he gets penalised for a DNF in these kind of races. It wasn't a quit, it was a technical. So I think he has to benefit from the points of crossing the line. He doesn't have to cross the line, he's already parked it. So it's only fair. But we'll deal with that in the race afterwards. We are almost into that last hour. 75% of this bad boy done. We have done the Nürburgring, we have done Monza, and we're now about to conquer Le Mans. We have dominated France, we've dominated Europe, one would say, with 12 hours, well 11 hours at this moment in time of solid racing. I could not tell you what tracks are coming up. We know we've got Spa to do in January. We've got October, November to do. 2 more races. And they're the same format. If anybody does want to join us, if you're out there watching, listening, racing, thinking I could be one of them, you have got the opportunity to join us. Just get on Grid Finder, get applied and join us. It is not hard to do. It's hard to apply yourself for this, but just got to get your chin up, get on with it and get into it. But I know there are people out there today who want to be racing with us and they can't through other issues, and you're deeply missed, and we do wish you back to the track fairly quickly. Come back to us and join us again. Yeah, I haven't seen Keely for a week or so. She's probably away. Another blooming penalty. Holy Chipotle. Busy working here. She's out having those frappes. That's what she's doing. Frappe latte. Tell you what, I'm a bit peckish, a bit hungry. Could do with a munch on something. Late Sunday night. Peckish. What should we have? Fancy cheese crackers. Grated cheddar with a little bit of butter on each of the crackers. Grated cheddar between them, and just squeeze it and the butter comes out the little holes in the crackers. Oh, More penalties. These hard tyres aren't good at pushing. So there's Lee in the pits. This could see a change of order. Somebody's behind me. I don't know who that is then. So is that Big Popper taking the lead? Yes, it is. Lee is set up for the last hour to go on to his final set of tyres. Or he's on mediums. He's on mediums that time, was he? Is he moving to softs? That was his medium set. So what's Big Popper going to be on? That's him on soft. 77% of fuel for the last hour. Oh. And the gap is really quite tight. There's 3 of them up there now, close, nose to tail. Does that mean that's Frosty behind me, ready to overtake, ready to lap me? It could mean that. Or it could be Big Popper. No. That's something I fancy, Tia. Dodge. I do like a jacket potato with cheese and beans. That's tomorrow night's tea. I don't think Dad will get told off. I only like sausage on a Friday. I like hot dogs on a Friday night. One hot dog with brown sauce and English mustard. One hot dog with curry ketchup and another hot dog with regular ketchup from the Heinz variety. That's where I live with sausage. Potato waffles on a Friday? No. Fried eggs go on toast. And only toast. Even when you got a full English, they have to be on toast. The toast has to soak up the... I was going to say bean juice, but I'm not a massive fan of beans on a full English. I like them to soak up the tomato juice. Not a big bean fan when it comes to full Englishes. Remaining races in the series: Catalonia GP in October, Road Atlanta in November. Oh, that's going to be tremendous. And then we have Spa in January. Yes, that's a tricky track, the next one. That is going to be a tremendously difficult. Jacket potato with fish and butter sauce tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds posh. Dodge. Dodge lives to shock, doesn't he? Really. It's great to have him around. Keeps you smiling. It does. So I'm looking at the top table. Do not know what's going on. Don't know where people are on the track. I wish I had another viewpoint. I think that's Frosty behind me. And then Big Popper and Lee are back there battling. Back end of this car swings about on these hard tyres. We're at 4,822 miles. It's tremendous. But we are on the hards. We're on the hards for an hour. Spa will be a massive test. High wear, low grip. Spa, medium grip, medium wear as well, I'd say. Tyres will go a long way. But that'll be a great race for January the 8th or whatever that's going to be. Maybe it's something different. I'm not back from the US till the 5th. Got to go back to work on the 5th. That's going to be mental, back to the work on the 5th. Feel like booking that first week off and just saying sod it. Having that first week in January off and not going in. It's January the 11th. Thank you for the confirmation. 4 hours of Catalonia is going to be a challenge. That's the next one up. Lots of fast corners. Lots of corners at that circuit. Not many walls near the track, I must admit. But I'm sure there's the opportunity to have a good wreck there. I'm budgeting for 2 weeks parental leave, end of August, to protect the owl. To protect the AL. Annual leave. Oh, I see what you mean. Now, I don't have that benefit. I don't have any miners to spin that line to. I don't look after any. Yeah, AL annual leave. Yeah, I don't have the miners to try that trick with. I could invent a couple, I guess. Could potentially recruit a couple of Ukrainian orphans, about 21. If they needed it, try that game. You've booked next August off. All of August. Holy. 2 weeks unpaid. What? You obviously earn far too much. No, you do the rental kits, don't you, from Europe, Daj? You can make up for it. That's how you get your extra spends, is by housing foreign waifs and strays. Not really foreign though, are they, in Europe? Maybe I should term that a bit differently. But definitely waifs and strays. Somebody is catching me. Don't need no privacy. Ooh. Definitely somebody's catching me. Don't earn too much, just careless. That's a beautiful phrase. Sound of that. That works very well. 9:32. Big Popper still leads Lee. Frosty in third. We're in fourth. We're down a couple. Damo's still in the running order somewhere. But Dodo up to fifth. First in the GR3 class, taking maximum points. Do you think if this was a 2-hour race, not 4, we'd have got more people racing? Do you think the 4-hour puts it really out of the league of people? I'm wondering that. Next time we run a 2-hour endurance league, maybe. Blue flags, we're getting them. We're getting the wave. I'm starving. Really hungry. Cheese and crackers, that's what we're having. 37-2. It was a 37-1 last time round. Come on, let's see if we can beat that. 0.3 down against my fastest. Possibly, says Damo. I still think you get running points, Damo, so don't clash yourself out of anything. You've just had a fry-up. Oh, it was convenient. Was it? Was that before the race, or have you just had the fry-up since the failure? Hours. Missed dinner, absolutely So his steering wheel failed and then he went for a fry-up. Man, nothing better. A commiseration fry-up. What did Tia think a fryer was? Absolutely. Tell us about it. Was it sausage, egg, mushrooms, tomato, bit of black pudding, bacon, toast? Or was it something more or less different? I think that's on the shopping list for next week. A one-night fry-up. I've already said to the missus we're going garden centre next Sunday for a breakfast. I think so. That's what we need to do. Morning out, breakfast out. Treat it like we're alive. And have an evening fry up some sausage, egg, bacon, hash brown toast. Define hash brown. Was it like the McDonald's hash brown, or was it just shredded potato fried? Or is that a rosti in some people's world? I don't know. There is somebody right behind me. I will attempt to clear their lines after this set of corners. I don't wish to interfere with his line. I will get out of his way. Potato and onion. So it is a rosti kind of thing. Got penalties. Frosty puts me another lap down. I'm guessing he's on soft tyres though. He's gonna scream away. He's not gonna whim away. No, he's gonna scream away. Brown sausage, bacon sausage, mushroom eggs, beans, black pudding, hash brown, tomatoes, just the beans. Yeah, the beans, just... It's like putting chips. Don't like chips on a fry-up, it's just wrong. Chips aren't a breakfast food. Even if you had a fry-up for evening meal, which occasionally do, I can't put chips on it, it just doesn't go. It's not right. I like to stand my eggs on the toast. My missus is different. She likes to have a dam. She uses the bacon and sausages to put a line down the centre of the meal. And she has her eggs on one side and then the juicy stuff. I am delirious. We're 3.5 hours in. 3.25 hours in. I've been singing all the way through. I was remembering songs. Red will point out that I was singing way earlier. When the sun came up, I was singing David Dundas songs. When I wake up in the morning light, I put on my jeans and I feel alright. I feel, oh, no, it's I put my blue jeans on, I put my blue jeans on. That was the morning song. However, it is what it is. It's now coming to lunchtime, roughly middle of the day, I would suggest. At Lemans, we've got 40 minutes remaining, just over. The battle is still on. Big Popper is still leading Lee. Where did I get the penalties from? Ah, well. Cheese and bean toasty with mushrooms. Don't know, I love mushrooms on a fry-up. But my missus cuts them really small and I don't like them really small. I don't like them sliced. I don't mind mushrooms at all quartered, but I love them whole. If you cut the stalk out or take the stalk out and fry that separately, but just leave the cap of the button mushroom, that's flipping tremendous. Because they've got like a solid sort of feeling to them when you bite into them. And I really want to try a mushroom steak. Oh, front wheel's not cut in. However, I like garlic mushrooms. Lee's definitely going to be catching Big Popper. Is it raining now? Sorry, mate. Is it raining cats and dogs? Or is it almost November and we could sing November Rain for you? I think there's a dodo up front. I think we're going to be catching a dodo. I like the big mushrooms, but cheese and bacon bits on them and put them in the air fryer. It's a really good idea. Really good idea. Cheese and bacon bits. Ooh. I am kind of happy singing. I'm not a good singer. I wouldn't get on X Factor, put it that way. Wouldn't get off X Factor either, but it is what it is. Big Brother started this weekend, didn't it? I think. I need to catch up on that. Need to see what's happening. Less than 40 minutes remaining now. Big Popper still leads the charge. I think they're very, very close behind us. Very, very close. And I don't know whether Big Popper needs another pit stop. I'm kind of thinking he's got hards to run and I don't know why. Something in the back of my head says, but he might have done them already. I might be doing him a disservice. As long as it makes me happy. That's it. That's it. Making people happy. Being happy. There's a Bobby McFerrin song that could be sung about that. We've got blue flags. Why have we got blue flags? Ah, because it's Dodo, isn't it? Big Brother, yeah. Big Brother. Big fan of Big Brother. I like the principle of Big Brother. Haven't been keen on Big Brother in a little while, but I do like the principle of Big Brother and I want to catch up on that. I might catch up on that in the office tomorrow. There's Dodo. What's happened? Dodo's stationary in the middle of the track. You think Frosty and Big Popper both need to go to hards? Ooh. That could be the only difference between... They're so close together. Big Popper's still holding off Lee. But I know Lee pitted for the last time at the hour. He's been doing that. Yeah. Sparks says... Sparks? Says Damo. Sparks? As in the band Sparks from the early 70s, mid 70s. Hey, oh, it's a new person. Hello, Sparks Theory. Welcome to the channel. Please excuse me for missing out. I am trying to drive and also have multiple conversations at the same time and sing songs that entertain myself, regardless of what's going on. You're not that old. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Sparks, we were talking music at one point, and if anybody remember the band The Sparks, oh my lord. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't avoid the track that much, Dodo. Let people drive round you. Don't drive off the track to let people come past you. Let them get past you rather than you do anything else. I know it's gentlemanly, I know it's 100% credit to your style and credit to your gentleman's side, but let them drive around you. You're far too young. It's absolutely fine, Sparks. Nice to have you along. Thanks for supporting the channel. And it's good to have somebody for open discussion. Appreciate that. It's will you remember David Dundas then? If I was to say somebody like that. David Dundas. And I was looking at your text. No, I should be looking at you, sorry. Just before the time. I'm trying to desperately remember the song. There's nothing bigger than the both of us. Do 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 do. Whatever it was. There's something big. He was sat behind a piano with a little moustache, wasn't he? Like one of the guys from European History. Right on. Let's go. What do we know? We know we're coming down to 30 minutes remaining. 3 hours 30 completed. Oh, Sparks is a YouTuber, is he? Well, welcome along, Sparks. Yeah, well, no problem at all. Well, hope you do well with your streams. Mine are tremendously good when I'm singing. In my head. Top split driver, that's great to see. Excellent. I've got a face for radio. Absolutely. There's somebody in front of us. That's Frosty, isn't it? Yes. Lee has got past the big popper. Not going to make a massive light of that. Other than congratulations there, Lee, for getting through. Big Popper is ploughing on. Don't know whether he's pitted yet, but I think he's clearly, definitely second. I'm going to treat that with the disdain that it was born with, Damo. Don't you know it? It is what it is. If you're going to get offended by that kind of talk, why do we do this game anyway? I get more offended by people telling me to turn off traction control and use the other help, use the other assist, it might be better. That pisses me off more than being called ugly. Candy doesn't chat. Absolutely, Damon. I wondered whether there should be that audience. No, I can't do that. I should never offer that. I should never offer audience participation in the vocals. It's bad enough having the JBs and the Dadges sometime in the actual live chat. I don't think we should have a live chat for that. No. Even though it'd be a cool idea to open it up and do like a what do they call it when you just talk away for a couple of hours? Oh, I can't remember. That's their old brain. Hey, you take care, Sparks. Have a good one, my friend. All the best with the next stream. Get around these corners before I read the chat again. He's too quiet, yeah. No, not marriage. Podcast. Do a podcast style video with a microphone for various people on the old Discord. I'm not entirely sure how that would work. I know YouTubers have other YouTubers on their channel, etc., but they've got a reputation to upkeep. If you've got somebody chat in a way that doesn't have another channel themselves, are they just likely to potentially trash your channel because they've got nothing to lose? One doesn't know. We know some people like to leave an impression, don't we? That'd be a great crack. It's something you have to realise. There's Big Popper gone to the pits. Is he going to be on hards, or has he already done hards? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's a bloody fantastic drive to be that close with half an hour to go. We are in the last half hour. I'm so looking forward to something to nosh on. Cheese and crackers. I really do fancy that. But I do have some soda twists. He might get kicked off YouTube. Yeah. I suppose, yeah, he has gone to hards. He did need to. But he's out, back on track and running. And it'd be a tremendous second place. I mean, you can't knock him for that at all. Great points. Great drive. Almost fault free. The wife scolded me last night. She said I never listen. I thought it was a stupid way to start a conversation. Maybe the conversation had been going on for 20 minutes, Dad. I couldn't imagine your sweet, delicate wife ever scolding you, Dad. Never. Never. I don't really know what Tia's trying to say. I can't hear. I do a horrible thing, and that's I just keep reading Facebook when my wife talks to me. Sometimes it's so bad. I'm 10 minutes behind Lee. Oh, he's coming round to blooming lap me again, isn't he? Frustrating. 336s though we're punching in now. I've no idea what you said, Tia. I have no clue. I don't think I was listening. No, I know, Tia. You're not listening either, are you, sweetheart? I'd blame it on the migraine, to be honest. I'll do it in a minute. I know I said I'd do something for the wife, put 2 fans in the loft. I've still got to do that. I will do that. It's great when you're that part of life that has, where the two of you are so in tune, where you just go down to the kitchen, make 2 cups of tea, you walk back in, hand her a cup of tea, she goes, "Oh, thank you." Track limits tickle my testicles. What's that about? Yeah, you don't even ask her, "Want a cup of tea, love?" You don't even have to ask that. She's like, you know, you're going to make a cup of tea, you're going to make yourself one, you're going to make her one, and she goes, "Oh, it's lovely. How did you know I wanted one of them?" That kind of thing. A week's not bad. She never spoke to you, but I said I didn't listen. She said I didn't listen. That's great. I told my missus she was a scruff today. I was probably a little bit too strong. She's got a coat she wears for work, right? And it's got a tear in it. And she said, "Well, what's the matter? It just gets filthy. I'm going to work in it." And it's like, no, come on, you're better than that. Get yourself a new coat. She says, "I want to buy a new coat to go to work and it'll just get covered in oil." I said, "Buy a new coat. Don't flipping just keep wearing the same old trash. It's done its time. It must be 10-year-old. You've got 15 coats in the cupboard. Let's wear another one." She's like, "No, but they'll just get dirty." It's like, come on. She doesn't seem to get it. Don't understand. Do you now, Tia? Interesting. 25 minutes less to go. Dodo's gone to the pits as well. He's going to take another set of softies on 44%. I reckon Dodo's in for a another environmental at this point. He's been drinking too many Heinekens and driving. Quali time, yes. Put the quali time, put the quali laps in, absolutely. She shouldn't like it, it's got a bloody hole in it. Listen to that AMG, you can hear it. Beautiful sounding thing. Here he goes. He's rolled around for 3.5 hours, given way to every single driver. Gandhi needs a round of applause. Not Gandhi, Jesus Christ. Dodo needs a round of applause. It's because I looked across there and saw Gandhi. But Dodo does need a round of applause from the audience. He's been tremendous. He's done everything he needs to do. Whilst we're talking about that, going into the last 21 minutes, there are other drivers in the race that have done the tremendous thing of just lapping and lapping and lapping. And they've also done equally as well, so shouldn't forget them either. I did 35.652 on hards. Okay. Let's all give Dodo the clap. I said a round of applause, not the clap. How does that happen? That's frustrating. That's not the first time that's happened today either. That's like the 6th time. Jakey wheels. We're approaching the last 20 minutes, folks. It's hard work, 4 hours. As a wash hands, wash hands, wash hands. It's the clap. I don't know if that is as a knows that, but he's used the wash hands one, not the clap one. Because he said he's going to get the clap, he's washing his hands. But I do appreciate the sentiment, Az. Thank you very much. You're the only person other than Tia. But you gave him a full round, 6 rounds. Helicopter bopter flying overhead. The S5 driving licence test, where you have to do this one in the Nissan, is absolutely tremendous test. It teaches you that cornering process through there. It's blooming fab. That's it, we're less than 20 now, on the way to 19, or less than 19. 19 by Paul Hardcastle. Oh, tired. Really, it's coming up to 10 o'clock. We've got the energy. Lee's had to come in the pits. Or has Lee taken the pits opportunity because he's got the time? Is he having to take an environmental? Is there a I'm too busy watching the map. Is there a final twist to this race? Again, I don't care, I'm watching what's going on at the front. Where is Big Popper in relation to where Lee is? Lee is in the pits, Big Popper is charging round. Lee's out on our way, he's had to stop for a proper penalty, he hasn't had to go for an environmental desperation stakes. I thought there was a final twist in the sobriety there. Mention as many pop songs as you can. It's closed it up a bit though, I think it's a little bit tighter. Great testament to the guys for actually... Or because somebody said it's hot lap time, has Lee just switched tyres on low fuel just to try and smash that fastest lap, because it's already down to a 3:28.216. Still got David Dundas going around my head. Shouldn't be that case, should it? Shouldn't really be. I'm starving. Now there's a question that's just dawned in my head, right? Good night, Tia. You take care. Have a fantastic week. Hope you have a lovely day meeting your friend tomorrow. And I hope your virusy, headachy, coldy, coffee, fluey, snotty stuff does depart and you can have a better week. Hopefully. You take care, chicken. We'll see you on the streams if you can make it. Who sang Twisted My Sobriety? Was it Sinead O'Connor? I don't think it was it? A hollow ground, twisting my sobriety. Don't know. Bacon and sandwich, brown sauce. Oh, that's what I had for breakfast yesterday. 3 bacon rolls with brown sauce, English mustard, nearly took the roof of my mouth off. The old Coleman's is just phenomenal, but out with a fruity bit of brown. Old HP. Oh, not a fruity sauce, but HP sauce is so fruity. So nice. It's a bit like Branston with a vinegar side to it, the old brown sauce. Tanita Tikaram, well done, Damo. Well, that was a good pull. Do there, yeah, very good. Tanita Tikaram. Yes. Yeah, that's a good pull from the back of nowhere. I should have got that. Should have known that. That was my era. Less than 15 minutes to go. Big Papa really is in a position to chase that. It is. It's a very strange one. It's like an oboe, isn't it? An oboe playing away. I don't think it might be an oboe, or it's definitely something from the woodwind family that has that strange haunting sound. You have mustard on a sausage sandwich. Oh, it's lovely. Mustard and brown sauce on bacon or sausages. Just tremendous. When we have sausage and beans occasionally, I'll have sausage, beans, 2 slices of white bread, and I will cut the sausages in half, smother them in brown sauce, mustard, then I'll dip them in the bean juice. It's not breakfast, you see, that's evening meal. I do like going back to that kind of meal occasionally. It's just easy to cook. Microwave, air fryer, bit of cheese. Just too easy. It's a 15-minute. Preparation time, eating time. Somebody in front of me I'm catching. Will I catch them before the hour? Don't know. Yes, every time horseradish with beef. Absolutely no doubt about it. We had steak Saturday night, and I had horseradish, no sauce, just horseradish. Normally I like with chips on a steak, I like to have pepper sauce, and you can't really have horseradish with a pepper sauce. But in terms of steak with a baked potato and sour cream, you've got to have horseradish then on your steak, because it's unmolested. Really through there, really felt really good. Felt really fast. We've done some time trials around this track, you know. We should be much quicker than we are. We should know this circuit really well. And by the we, I'm talking about the royal we, the I. I should be much quicker around here. No real sign of cramp yet. I had cramp early on, first half hour, 45 minutes, but since then, no. Kept that constant fluid going. A good duo of songs to play back to Tika Tikaram, Twisting My Sobriety, and Terence Trent's Derby, Sign Your Name. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Yeah. And then Adamski by Seal. Was it Seal and Adamski? What did they do at the same time that they came out? Oh, Seal. What was it? Can't think. Yeah, good pair of tunes like that. Like that. Pepper sauce with a steak always, yeah. Killer, that's it. That's what it was. That was the same era, same sort of time. Yes, very much so. Damo, you'll know the answer. Dad, what was that question that... what was the song that Jeff asked about when I was singing it? That's how bad my memory is. We're into the last 10 minutes, folks. It's nearly over. Lee's already set another fastest lap at 3:28.109. Trying to get into them 27s. He's so close. So, I know, yeah. Now I know what it was. Boom, 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 let me hear you say what, yeah. That was by the Out Here Brothers. And I know that song was by the Out Here Brothers, definitely. But he then asked a different song title, and I thought, no, that's Out Here Brothers as well. And I don't know why. I can't remember, so it's not really worth me going through it if I can't remember. But my brain won't let me. Stupid old brain. 8 minutes 25 remaining. It's going to be 3 laps. Do I do the extra lap, or do I just roll the line? I think we do the extra lap, don't we? We have to do the extra lap. We have to take the flag. We can't coast and roll it. That's just not right. I've got the fuel to do it. Yeah, different song though. It's a different song. And unfortunately, I can't remember what it is because I'm useless and my brain's dead. It's not what it was. More drink, more fluid. Oh, steering wheel's gone. Come on, stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. No. $19.94, yeah. Can't believe that's 94. If you think about 94, it's like Bros were a thing back then. Bros are still a thing now, which is mental. Yeah. Well, Bros were 91, weren't they? 1991. I've overshot. Hit the wobble knob. But Bros weren't in that. I mean, Tracy Chapman, fast car. That goes back to the same sort of Tanika Tikaram time. There's another great tune from that era. There's loads of artists from back there at that time that are absolutely stunners. Fantastic songs. I'd sort of put Alison Moyet into that. The two Goss movies brothers were in a Matrix movie, were they now? They were in the second Matrix. Oh, okay. I've not seen the Matrix movies. They don't really interest my brain. They're the kind of movies that I sort of sit in front of and flick through my iPad. I don't know why. I just can't fathom them. It's weirdly bizarre. It's like The Greatest Entertainer or whatever it was called. I just can't watch them. They're just might as well be animated. All in white with dreadlocks. Was that the Goss brothers? I've seen them in a picture. Was that Luke and Matt? Well, bugger me. I've seen it a number of times and I can't get Johnny Mnemonic out of my head. I don't know why. It's Keanu Reeves being typecast. And I know the movies aren't even about a similar thing, but it just sticks in my head. It does him a disservice because it was a very early budgety movie, but it is what it is. 3 minutes 49 remaining. Lee leads, Big Papa second, Frosty in third, Widdowmaker fourth, Dodo fifth. Dodo is not fifth, he is leader of the GR3 class. Nobody comes last in this race. And the phrase, if you're not first, you're last, doesn't count. .574 in my 55th lap. Well, I said I would only do 62 laps. Now I'm lap 64. I'm going to do 65 laps, I reckon. I'll have done 3 more laps. Now, if I'd have pitted and changed tyres, I could potentially be 3 laps further up the chart. But I'd have had to hang my head in shame for not doing a 2-stop. So stickler for punishment. I'm sure you will, Damo. The complicated maths are not in this one, are they? Less than 2 minutes to go. I'm going to get across the line here and I'm going to do that extra lap. I don't care that it's an extra 3 minutes. That extra lap is mine. I'm going to finish 2 laps, maybe 3 laps down anyway. So I'm 10 minutes back, so that's definitely 3, maybe 2 laps. Maybe. I know somebody's catching me. There's been an off. Overtaking is prohibited. Did somebody go in the pit lane? Dodo's proper top of his class. Somebody spun round back there. Was that Dodo spun going in the pits or something, or spun at the... I didn't see anybody. Somebody is catching me. 33 seconds remaining. Penalty. Ding. Swine bucket. Who is that in front? They're just going in. I generally don't think. Dodo's taken the flag. It's not Dodo I'm chasing down then. Big Popper's taken the flag. Well done, Big Popper. Congratulations. Tremendous result. Second in class. Dodo, tremendous result. First in class. Exemplary performance. Big Popper held his own well, really well. But it's definitely Lee and Frosty. I think Lee might be behind me. 2.5 seconds of penalties. You suck balls. Get out of here. Ah. All I had to do was slow down and not crash the line. Why the hell do I get 2.5 seconds of penalties to get caught by Lee? Technically, Lee can't lose the race now, can he? Congrats in the win, Lee. Congrats all for getting through it. Me, I'm bloody raging. Dodo says, no cramps, no pain, happy overall. Excellent, well done. It is a stretch. I mean, 65 laps at 3 minute 35 a lap. I've got to get back to the line before the 0143. 2.5 seconds, Lee's going to catch me and wipe the smile off my face and put me another lap down, isn't he? You know he is. He's on the glory lap. Look at him looming into the distance behind. Or have I got it all wrong? It's Frosty behind. I don't know. But we're coming round, folks. This is it. This is the end of another 4 hours. If you want to go at one of these, join us next month. 4 weeks' time. We're going to Spain. A country I've never been to. We're getting blue flags. We'd get blue flags from anyone who was behind us anyway, wouldn't we? Big Papa says, congratulations everybody, well done everybody. Congrats on beating Damo and Dodo. Here it is, we're done. Oh, tremendous. Dodo was 12 laps back. Big Popper and Frosty were only 1 lap down, courtesy of the cut. And it is what it is. 4th place. Out of 6. How much did we get? 599 credits. No, that's miles. 599. Jesus! 599 miles. 600 miles in 4 hours. 150 mile an hour average. Holy Chipotle. That was a new one. I'm going to click save on that bad boy. And we'll go with the results. We'll post the results. That's 10 o'clock, folks. Congratulations all round. Well done, Frosty. Good stuff, mate. Good race. I wish I could have brought it back to you, but that off just did me. You did all right, considering you felt you didn't know the track well enough. You got it round. You hustled it. You did what you needed to. And there... Did I not put the qualifying in either? Oh, did I not? Did I not post the qualifying? Can't believe there's no photograph for quali. But I think we remember it. Big Popper did it, didn't he? What's your house in Scotland? Oh, that's to your house in Scotland. 599. We did do 3,500 in the 24 hours, yeah. So 600 miles in 4 hours. 600 times. That makes sense. 600 times it by 2 is 1,200. 3,600. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, that makes complete sense. Right, let's run through it. Damo gets a DNF, but he doesn't. He's going to take 6th place points. Purely because it's a technical default. No issue there at all. His fastest lap of 3:39.26, which is not the slowest lap of the day. That sits with me in the GR1s. Dodo wins the GR3 class. 12 laps down, but no comparison. 5th place overall, a 4:01.574 was his fastest lap, and he was well happy with that. Finished race with no cramps or pains or anything, so well done, that man. Yes, well done, Big Pop. We'll mention that in a moment. So we came in with a 3:39.44. Oh, not the slowest lap. That goes down to Frosty. So quite happy with that. We had a technical failure, lap 10. Wheel cut out, slammed into the wall. It was the slowest crashing accident you will ever see. It was stutter, 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 stutter. Had to reset the wheel. No way back from there. Still, did a 2-stop. Proud of myself for that one. Frosty came 3rd on the podium. A 3:31.105 is the slowest lap of the GR1s, but not an issue. Consistency wins the day, and he gets himself up to pole. Congratulations, that man. Big Popper, no results shown for qualifying because I forgot to post a picture. I don't know how. But Big Popper gets the fastest lap, taking away those clean sweep points for Lee. But Big Popper raced that really, really hard. His fastest lap of 3:30.033 saw him lead the race for probably 45-50% of the race, at least. When Lee went into the pits, it was just a different strategy. Lee ran the hards to start with. Big Popper was running mediums and softs, and then he had to run hards on the end, which gave the advantage to Lee overall, but can't hide the fact that Big Popper hung his arse out in the front so long. So congratulations, Big Popper. Tremendous result. Lee comes first. Total time, winning time of 4 hours, 2 minutes, 44 seconds, 0.841. He does cross the line with a penalty, and I think that should result in a relegation, but we'll leave that penalty off. I think I won the penalties points today. His best lap was a 3:27.522 at the end. That was tremendous. Really, really good. But, congratulations to everybody taking part. Jim was in front of you on that disconnect. I went straight through you. Oh, it was weird. I don't know what happened to you either, Lee. You had an issue later on. I came up to the back of Dodo, and Dodo was pulled over on the right hand side of the track, and the next thing I know, it's tremendously difficult. Yeah, Big Papa points out he managed to stay less than a minute from Lee, not counting not making the last lap. Absolutely. So Big Papa to be within a minute over the course of 4 hours, and I'm not putting you down at all, but Lee is exceptionally quick. But to be within a minute of Lee is just props to and testament to your progression and how fast you're going. So without saying anything, Damo has already produced the results, the fastest results in history known to man. And I should already have those available to us. Where is it? If I keep scrolling down, I can't see it. I'm going to have to press F5. See if we can pull up the old relevant league. Sunday Endurance League, there we go. I will change the screen over to screen cap. And we get to see the standings, if it's rules and results and standings. And we can see there's a few people entered in this. JB hasn't trapped. Dodo is on 24 in 7th. Red Desmo also on 24. Red wasn't, unfortunately, able to make it today. He was otherwise engaged. Frosty on 58 points. Lee is up to 67 points, but both these guys have got a drop round in already because they've missed a round. We're in 3rd place on 78, putting us... Oh, look at that. Tied for 1st and 2nd is Damo and Big Papa. Then Damo benefiting from... No, I'm going to rephrase that. Damo didn't benefit from a technical disconnect today, but he got the points for where he would have finished as a DNF. So I think it keeps it fair. Big Papa was right to have that argument at the start of the season. So those two tied on 1st place on 86 points. But there's a drop round involved in all that, so it could already bring Lee, Frosty back into play. We would have to see. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you very, very much for joining us today. It was a bit of an impromptu Sunday stream that we do once a month. We are 5 hours through it, and I am flipping starving. Might need a moment to load, he said. Does that mean the results are different? F5. Please don't be different. I didn't review... No, they're good. I've read them out, as they are. Lee says, missed my braking point when you let me past. I pulled over to the right-hand side. Next thing I know, you're well past. I've stayed over to the right-hand side and you've gone into the gravel. And I tried to avoid you and just... whatever it was. Whatever. However, folks, I am starving. I'm going to go and get something to eat. Really appreciate you joining us on the Sunday. It was low attendance on a Sunday, but it always is. But thank you very much for coming along and sticking with us. It's really appreciated. We'll see you on the next one, which is tomorrow night for Time Trial Monday. And I've got to spend some money because I've got to buy some cars. We'll see you on the next one, folks. All the best. Have a good one. Take care, folks. Good night. Oh. Stop. Go.